Hold on, the live streaming is going to begin. Oh man, oh boy.
Indeed.
Okay, hold on. I need to get rid of stupid. I need to get rid of my headset on the laptop. Anyway, can I tell you just how good this is? I swear it's so good, man. Yeah, right now I'm at like the manga only cover goes up until the 4th volume. And everyone kind of either likes the 4th volume or hates it. You know why?
Why?
Because it's the cooking arc. So some people are like, it's so boring, it's only the cooking arc. And then other people are like, oh yes, the cooking arc, yes! Version check failed, please confirm your network setting. Okay, so I've been having this weird shit with my PC lately, where certain things don't really recognize me, like my network, but only on the first time. If I try it again, it works again. It's really weird. Because of this, I constantly have to log in with password every time on Genshin because it just doesn't like it doesn't go instantly. It's really odd. I don't know what causes it. A system error has occurred. I literally logged into this game yesterday. What the fuck? I've got the thumbnail, you know. It's not good enough anymore. Do I have to do something else? So anyway, can
You
I
have
talk
to
about?
buy Doomsday Robot, girlfriend.
Oh no, I cannot do that. I already am loyal to Cat Girl with a sword. You know, I like the Cat Girl with a sword. She's really cute, but she also is a character. She isn't just cute. She's also cute. You know, it's good. Really good. I like watch it and it's go on. Join me. Great. 10 out of 10. Cooking arc. Come on. Don't you want to see the cooking arc, Candice?
No, actually.
No. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a cooking arc. The problem is the manga is pretty slow compared to, you know, like when it comes to like to adaptations of light novels, mangas are pretty slow. Because the manga is right now up to volume 4 right now, and there's like 11 of them. So the anime actually, holy shit! Look at, do you see? Okay, you cannot see this. It's so bizarre. Parts of the fucking like HTML doesn't fucking load.
Weird.
And I have the same problem with the Steam store. If I go to the Steam store, the page doesn't load correctly.
Yeah, I had this problem yesterday.
So it's not just
where
me.
I was like on Steam, and Steam was 10 times slower than it was used normally,
Yeah,
right?
it's really weird.
So bad that if I went to my library to see the games that was on there, right, I couldn't look at it anymore. For some reason, it just stopped. Like 5 minutes before I went there, right, I was able to see all my games. I was even able to go to my update list. Then suddenly, I cannot go into my library page. And you know, the shopping page is slow as fuck for no reason. So I was getting confused. But I said, "Fuck it, Steam doesn't have this coffee today."
By the way, tomorrow the One Piece game comes out.
That's great.
Yeah.
I might not be buying it day one, but at least I'm glad it's coming out.
Buying it for the pre-order and playing it later. I need to go back to my obsession. Oh man, post-anime depression. You know, the last time I had it was probably V0, I think. So that was like years ago. It's been years since I felt this way. Like, I've definitely felt more times like, oh, I want to see more. And I'm excited for more. But not to the point where I just go like, no cat girl. So I read the manga. And now I'm probably gonna read the light novel. But I kind of... You know, the reason why I read the manga first anyway is because I just like more visuals for this kind of thing.
No, it came for the cute cat girl. Where's the cute cat girl?
Where's the cute cat girl? Exactly. How should I put it, right? Like, there's more to it than that, especially in later arcs. But it's just... You know, like... It's not just that she's cute, but visually just a lot of things happen. And they are far more effective visually than they are through just reading it. I think it depends on what kind of person you are, to be fair. But, you know, for me, like, the visual things are a bit more important. The manga also adds more filler. And, you know, that sounds like a bad thing, but it's actually a good thing. It gets more, like, some backstories are added, like, are made, like, much later in the light novel, but they are given already a bit earlier in the manga. And we even have, like, a good arcs good side quest arcs that are actually really good. And it seems that the anime is going to about of like adding extra content from the manga as well, so that's a good thing. Really, the anime is really good. It only like it doesn't watch anything, as far as I know. So you can watch the anime just fine. Maybe there's some things that aren't explained as well in the anime, but most of the time, you know, you'll not get lost. Are you locked in already? I'm kinda locked in already. Oh yeah, we need to go to Bordona. And it's zoned out after I kept talking about my favorite anime. Listen, it's simple. Cat go cute. Don't make her an enemy though. Jesus Christ. Yes, I learned the art. Her first solution to every problem is violence.
Based.
Yeah, she learned the great art of cutting people's limbs off and then healing them so that they'll give her information. Jesus Christ.
Hood layout. Turn this on. How do that?
To go to Mordana. It's been ages.
I know, right? Stupid fucking bomb.
Bahamut took 5 years. It was like 4 streams too.
Bahamut was like the longest fucking time you spent on like something. Was it maybe the waiting time or fucking Bahamut himself?
Bahamut really took a lot out of us. That's a good thing we paused so that we can like enjoy Stormblood.
Without the tiredness and... Yeah.
But now I'm feeling quite a bit better than last stream. So, yeah, like... And I'm not as depressed as yesterday. Yesterday I was mostly just looking at the manga for Sword Dead. Which is also considered the alternative title on the manga like site, so that's funny. Even the manga site knows Sword Dead.
It's only natural. What did you... Oh, look at that, Jess. We can unlock the harder version of Bahamut.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. I mean, I'll unlock it later, but yeah.
Like, it's not Bahamut, sorry. You remember Neil with the meteorites?
That's worse, somehow.
Yeah, it's like Bahamut was already at its hardest. They fought, so they didn't bother, but Neil, on the other hand, you know, a bit too weak, so let's add that. Make it around that level.
Yo, Alphanot, are you ready to start a new storyline? We're going to have a cooking arc. Bye. I like how the sword anime goes from like undead floating island, sea adventure, like revolution, and then cooking arc. But that's how the manga is gonna go. This cooking arc is gonna like last a year. It's gonna be like just infamous as boat arc in Berserk. Next to boat arc, you have cooking arc. And then Volume 6, I've heard, is like one of the best. It's a tournament arc.
Didn't the fucking anime of Berserk, or no, sorry, the manga of Berserk, like, and like take a long time with the boat and then end on chapter 369 before the other passed?
Yes, it's almost like he intended for this to happen.
Yeah, he was at 69. I was like, no, I'm finished. I can't go on any further. Beautiful number.
Beautiful number. Well, Enes, do you know what the next session is?
Oh, I see. Beautiful.
Also, this voice acting, I don't have to talk.
Lovely. I had to take off my helmet for this cutscene.
Fun fact, in the Japanese version, she says Bokensha-san, which means adventurer-san. So she actually called our name too, because we don't have a name, so she just goes adventurer-san. I like how we are still adventurer-san, even after all these years. Like, could it hurt you to learn our names, Satoru? I swear. No. Bokensha-san. Piece of shit.
ラウバーン局長率いるエオルゼア同盟軍が無事にバエサルの頂上の確保に成功したとのことだ。
So that was that, you know, because it's been a while. So that was that wall that we fought, like, that we saw, like, Omega and Shinryu fight. Right?
Yeah.
And I guess the plan is to go over that wall and fight whatever is beyond that wall?
Yeah, something like that. Where we're going to Japan, where the Empire already has taken over.
Funny enough, in the Bofuri anime, they this new stage is unlocked, and you know what it is?
Japan.
Yes, it's Japan land at night.
Actually, wait a second. Now, the trailer, I remember not only going to Japan, but also going to China, underwater China.
Makes sense. Underwater China. It's Sonic Colors all over again. Do we get the awesome underwater China music from Sonic Colors, though?
Of course not.
No.
We get the awesome FF14 music of underwater China.
I'm sorry, underwater China and Sonic Colors cannot be beat, I don't think.
Of course not.
I don't remember Lisa being back here. Lice being back here? How do you pronounce it?
Just call her however you're comfortable with it.
Lice.
Nobody's going to correct you.
It's been quite a while. I need a recap. Where's the recap episode?
Like, basically, something happened. Remember Rawbon's rifle? Or old friend who went crazy?
Now that part I remember. I don't remember Lice.
Lice was that girl with the helmet thing, but
Yeah, I know.
she actually went with her sisters, No, with her sister. Yeah.
Okay, I do recall that, yes.
And now she is herself. Because our other Lalafell dude died. Kicking us off the fucking platform, the asshole.
And
No, it's my time to shine.
Pretending that we couldn't fight Shinryu, let's be honest here. I have played 5.
Yep.
I like how, you know, post-game content of 5, and actually this final content of 5 is basically a challenge of who's gonna one-shot who first. Or rather, who's gonna two-shot who first, you know what I mean? Like, if within two or three turns, every fight ends with you losing or winning. Super Saiyan Blue chainsaws the chat door. I'm gonna send you my favorite cute little murder kitten. Run! Go! I'm obsessed with Murder Kitten and Sword Dad, my favorite anime. You should watch it. It's good. Read the manga and light novel too. Do all of it actually, just do it. It's good. Yeah. So I guess the plan is to purge the Empire of Erosia. I agree with this statement. Unfortunately, I don't think we will experience like the hardest mission in the game. Because they changed it, I think. Was it like... I don't remember.
I have no clue what you're talking about at this point.
I'm so tired. Not really tired. I'm just kind of tired. I'm a little bit tired. I think I'm just kind of sick still. It kind of goes up and down. They say Lisa in Japanese, so that's what I'm gonna call her.
Thank you, Marty. I'm doing well. Got a headache because of a car ride, but otherwise I'm doing well.
I didn't know you were on a car ride. I have post-anime depression. I watched the Sword Dad and Murder Kitten, and I cannot go without it now. But season 2 is quite a far distance, and manga I'm almost done with, so I'm gonna have to read the light novel. It's been a while since I had post-anime depression. That was it's painful. I know it's like such a silly thing post-anime depression, but it really does feel painful, man. That's fair.
I had it with Rising of the Shield Hero, but also with what was the other show called? Mushoku Tensei.
Luckily that one gets a second season.
Yes, it had the 2-part season, right? That thing that they're doing nowadays.
No, an actual second season is coming.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think back of the last time. And wasn't that like a 2-part season, or was that just one time, a whole season, 2 seasons worth?
I think it was like a 2-part season or something like that. Yeah, that was a 2-part season.
So what part is Attack on Titan of the first season? The final season.
Whatever the fuck they want to make it now, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna watch it all when it's all out. I kinda...
Yeah. Jess doesn't hate Attack on Titan, he just hates the naming of it all.
Yeah,
the
basically.
last few seasons.
It's like, man, it's so obnoxious. I'm just gonna wait and then watch it, marathon it. It is easier to watch it that way too. I feel like if something is really dark, I prefer to like marathon it because it's easier to watch than if every week go like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Even at the juicy moments, you won't have to wait because it's all out.
Exactly. On the other hand, I'm definitely gonna watch it weekly when Sword Dad and Murder Kitten comes out because I need my weekly doses of cute fun. Cute Murder Kitten. I like how she makes like 2 noble twins who can summon like great demons. And after learning summoning great demons, they like ended up killing a bunch of like enemies really brutally. And they were scared that Fun would be like, oh my god, that's creepy. But Fun instead is like, yes, killing trash goods. I love this little murder kid.
I guess that is what happens when you go through all the fucked up shit.
Oh yeah. And you have to realize the world itself is pretty brutal. And as far as we know, like, she only really has learned that violence solves everything. So it's not weird that she herself, like, is pretty violent. Sword Dad is also kind of like, you know, man, you know, it kind of, I don't really approve, but I can't really say anything because, you know, different world values and shit. I've been playing Golden Sun on my Game Boy. I think Ennis played that game. Golden Sun.
Yeah, I have played Golden Sun.
I haven't played it yet. I might play it someday. There's so much I need to play still.
It's just, you know, it's not a short game. It's a long game. Like, it's the Game Boy, but it has 2 discs. So when you beat the first game, you have to pull out your passport system and then go into the next game. But you don't need to per se to start the second game, you know, but...
Don't you want some bonuses?
But you want to keep those extra things.
You want some bonuses, don't you? Come on. Don't you want a bonus? I need a game of 10 cam, but you know, like most isekai do not get a good video game. They get like mobile games or something like that. Am I wrong?
No, because Digimon is one of them that has a lot of mobile games.
Does that count? That doesn't count. It's not the same.
It does count. It does. You said it yourself. It's an isekai.
It's not a light novel though.
True. Still need. No, it is. Digimon Survive.
That's not a light novel. That's a visual novel. Know the difference, you fucking
same difference.
No, it's not. Then fucking Fate Stay Night would also like have multiple. Fate has multiple games.
Yeah, one of them being a phone game.
True. Yeah, we don't talk about phone games.
You mean the waifu simulator Fate Go?
Yes, the waifu. That is exactly what it is. From my understanding, it's 9 out of 10 times a waifu simulator. That's kind of it.
It's like the only reason like people play the damn game is because of all the damn waifus. Nobody cares about the actual gameplay.
Well, it's more so no one cares about the actual story. People don't like the story so much because it's just watered down. Not that I care. I'm not a Fate fan, so I would play it for the waifus.
I wouldn't even know what the story is about. That's the fun part of it. The anime seems to be somewhat funny, but trailer for
Plus,
the
Colossal
game.
has a Colosseum. I'm gonna say Colosseum mode, where you go, where you can fight monsters. All of RPGs do that, though.
Could do have that, yeah. I don't remember. I haven't bothered with the Colosseum.
Including the Kraken. And it's knows what that is. I don't. Yeah, I know what a Kraken is, but you know, like I don't know what the context.
You can probably imagine what a Kraken is.
Yeah, I know what the Kraken is itself, but I don't know what it is in the context of the game. You know, some games the Kraken is just a small monster. In other games, it's like the thing of death. You know what I mean?
No, I know what you mean.
Like we've defeated like Kraken-like monsters all the time in 14.
I see, friend, because literally there's 2 dungeons in the Realm Reborn that have the Kraken as a boss fight.
I do like how Sword that anime. It like would seem like an overpowered show, like an overpowered main character show, but it actually like has a lot of like more powerful enemies and friends, so it actually doesn't like turn into a haha I can beat everyone with fucking ease, haha funny anime, you know what I mean? Yeah, watch it. It's good, I swear. Watch it. It's good. It's good isekai, I swear. I am ready, but I don't have a murder kitten or sword dad. I am sad. Yes, I am obsessed. How did you know?
皆さんの留守はこのタタルががっちり守ってみせます。
Sends Kraken to Jesse's house? Now that's kind of rude.
どうかお気をつけて。
Then we all kind of looked at each other and it's like, oh wait, someone is approaching us.
ヤシトラ殿から聞いたが、ついにギラバニアに向かわれるそうだな。
ええ、エオルゼア同盟軍からの要請で、現地の反帝国組織との仲介役を担うことになりました。
Oh, you know, I'm a bit stupid. Like, I'm going to assume the alliance is like maybe the alliance between the 3 other nations, but I don't really remember.
帝国との対決。私も参じたいところだが、すまない。我らはドマに帰らねばならぬ。
何を詫びる必要がありましょう。夕霧殿には幾度も。
You don't need to apologize. The God Killer is right here. And we killed Bahamut. Nothing can stand in our way now.
かたじけない。しかし、最初に助けてくれたのはアルフィノ殿と。故郷を追われ、逃れてきたドマの民を救うため、貴殿らが奔走してくれなければ、我らは全滅していただろう。この体温、決して忘れはしない。
いろいろとあったものです。本当に。しかし、いよいよ戻ることができるのですね。
I kept humming Standing Here I Realized in Jail. It's such a good song. Standing Here I Realized is a great song. Nearly 10 out of 10 music. Very understandable.
同胞たちの安全を確保せんと先延ばしにしてきたが、主のもとに馳せ参じる時が来たのだ。必ずや主と共にドマを取り戻してみせよう。
そっか、そうだよね。故郷を取り戻す。
うん。戦う場所は異なれども、我らの気持ちは一つ。洋の東西にて反撃ののろしを上げ、憎き帝国の者どもに一泡も二泡も吹かせてやろうではないか。
夕霧、豪雪。
We're gonna show Garlemald who's boss. I'm gonna fucking kick them in the ass.
アラミゴとドマが平和になったら、また会おう。約束。
もちろんだ。では、ごめん。
And that guy is fucking huge. It looks like he could cut the mountain in two. Johannes, are you still there? I think Johannes is gone. He's gone. Dead teams. 1,000 months apart yet united in purpose. Let us pray both of our endeavors meet with success then, shall we? Wait, not just yet. And you had forgotten something important. Lisa, could you come with us? With me? Me? What now? Alright then, if you insist. Whoa. Was it Stormblood where the localization was going like downhill a little bit? Or was it Heavensward? I don't remember. Oh, this. Oh. Damn, that's an outfit. What do you think? The Kraken has Ennis. I can't believe it. But I think some people on Twitter are gonna complain. Why is she half naked? She's gonna join the. Took everything too seriously. As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs for the skilled fighters like Lisa. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you to the Seance receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. I'm glad you like it, and with that, I delay you no longer. Safe travels. Then onward to Gear Arbania. Our first stop will be at whatever spire in the East Spout. Right? Going right to it. Guess we're going to have to wait on Ennis. I think we watched the whole cutscene, but we didn't. He's not moving, so yeah. He left us all alone, Marty. Could you believe that? Could you believe that? I can't believe that. I can't believe we would do such a thing. Who are we gonna punish now, What kind of punishment should we give for someone who just leaves? By the way, I haven't set the chat to live on. There you go. It's really weird. YouTube like gives you this like choice to get like to have live chat be the main chat, but for some reason it doesn't change anything. I don't understand why YouTube really likes the top chat so much. For comments I can kind of understand, but for live chatting it's really stupid. Like, what the fuck is a top chat? Like, how do you discern that live, you know? Really weird. I wonder what AI process is made to do that shit. Really weird. Turns into Armstrong. Standing here, I've realized you were just like me, trying to make history. By the way, have you heard the Sonic Frontier boss battle songs? Like, those were really good. Those are some really good songs as well. I can't believe Ennis would just leave us in the beginning of the stream. I can actually totally believe that. That's totally what he would do. In the beginning!
My excuses. I'd already
Yeah, god damn it.
seen the cutscene, and you want to know how?
How?
Remember back when we were doing Heaven, like when we do post game Heavensward, right?
Yeah?
I by accident started the Stormblood quest line,
Ooh.
and then just skipped it because I didn't want to get spoiled, right?
Yes.
So I was wondering, so what? Are we not watching the same cutscene? Oh right, because I messed up.
Whoopsie poopsie. Nice little
Alright.
fucking monkey there.
Yeah. To be fair, I've actually not much of a clue besides that Liza changed her outfit and we're heading over to some place.
We're heading over to war.
Yeah, basically.
Very quickly too, like I thought it was gonna be at least a few like, you know, beginning quests, the cooking, you know, cooking arc. It's the best arc.
Well, last time I checked, build-up is like something that is hit or missed in this game, I noticed.
That is true, like sometimes the build-up can just take way too long, you know what I mean?
It's like, and when they do actually have a great build-up or a long build-up, then when they finish it really half-assed. I'm looking at you, assassination attempt.
Oh yeah, I'll never forget that one.
I'm still salty about that one. I think that was like the worst part of the fucking story.
That was, it was really bad because it's like most of that didn't matter in the end.
Mm-hmm. You couldn't even commit on having a dead lolly princess.
You know that I'm fine. You know that I'm kind of fine with, but you know do other things at least. But lolly though.
I think you should commit, to be honest.
Listen, I'm just a lolicon. Don't take me seriously.
Well, like, I think you should, because it at the very least makes, you know, fighting that fucker more viable, but you know...
Yeah, but you see what the problem is with 14 is that you can't really it's harder to have a violent death in this game. You know, it's like I can't violently kill someone.
That fucking scene where everybody's crying for help and is praying to their gods, then summon Shinri was a pretty dark scene.
Yeah, but I wasn't the one killing them violently. That's the set, you know, it's like, I want to do that, Anus. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, do we have to do a duty?
Oh, let's see if we have to.
All the scenes of the 7th Dawn where we were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Sure. Let's go to the wall. Oh, a map. It's been a long time.
エオルゼア同盟軍からの協力要請を受けて、光の戦士と私たちはギラバニアの辺境地帯に足を踏み入れた。
I was watching to make sure that the stream is not gonna lag. The game lags though, for some reason. Oh fuck, I forgot to use one as administrator for OBS. Title drop. Alright, roll credits. Oh right, we need to watch the CG cutscene, Ennis. We need to watch the CG opening. These keys are in the way. They reflect heavily on the... Can we, is there a way to watch the CG opening from the game though? I need to... There's only like the title screen. Not even the in.
Not even the in.
Alright, how about I just leave. For a bit.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I feel very alone. Let me join watching the cutscene.
Right. I've never seen this cutscene before, by the way. This is my first time actually seeing it. You know, he can legitimately say there's a finger up his ass. Damn, that's some booba though. Welcome to Final Fantasy Street Fighter Edition. God damn though, this fighting is really well animated.
I think he's using a rope or something like a fucking weapon too.
That'd be cool. I like how I can just see those shockwaves all the way from up there.
I like how this is a trailer where they're showing off Monk and how Monk still got the shaft in this expansion too. Stormblood was not kind for Monk. No expansion was kind to Monk until...
Except for Endwalker.
and a Realm Reborn, actually.
And it's gonna show off the other country in the Far East.
Ooh, foreshadowing, ooh.
Oh, plus spoilers!
I mean, come on, that fucking place with the Empire, nice foreshadowing, but how it looks. Why does it have fucking lightning? Man, the Empire lives in some hellhole seeps.
But they just wanna look cooler and... So we have underwater China, and I guess, well, this is still kind of China. Oh, sorry, I am the warrior of light and cultural appropriation. You cannot defeat me.
I can't believe all the shitty terms they inflicted this game.
Ah, but you have made a mistake. You can't defeat me for I've localized this. Your guns have no effect on me anymore.
I also have longer hair though.
Also, my sword skill is so powerful, I just broke the things behind me. I don't even know how I did that one. You cannot do that in games, it's bullshit. I'm fighting for a false advertisement, I cannot do that.
Which FYI somewhere had its rough start when it came out, apparently, in Stormblood. Until it picked up its pace.
Ah, Naoki Yoshida. Mr. Yeah, don't expect a PC release for Final Fantasy XVI. No one said anything, haha. Okay.
So, is it coming out on PC or not?
Apparently, according to Yoshida, no.
Alrighty. Don't care anyway.
I'll play other games then. Well, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, PS5 is one game. I don't know why. I've bought a PS5 with no games to buy.
It's not like I fucking care about it.
It was designed to. It had like all. It has a drive to designed to speed up loading times. That's all I know. Oh, and that song.
So glad I have no investment in that fucking in the PS5 or in Final Fantasy 16 at all.
I cried so hard for PS Plus, but in the end, it just got no games. It has a remake of Demon Souls. That's it.
Alright.
I like how
I'm not sold. Fuck you.
I like how the PS3 only has Demon Souls, and now the PS5 also only has Demon Souls.
Yeah, it also has Bloodborne with 60 FPS. At the very least, do these people that have PS5 favorite.
No, they don't. They don't have
No,
Bloodborne with 60
instead-
FPS. No. Never got a patch for PS5 for 60 FPS or anything like that.
Give it 5 years. Give it 5 years. They're gonna bring Bloodborne on the PS5, but they're gonna fuck it up and give it 15 FPS.
No, they're going to like make a remake for it on the PS6.
They're gonna make a remake for it.
Listen, Ennis, they're already remaking Horizon Zero Dawn. What part of that game needs a remake?
I guess I didn't hear that news. Fuck. Why?
I mean,
Why do they need to?
I don't know. It's stupid.
Like, it's the same as... Oh, but it's even worse than The Last of Us 1, which is funny.
It is actually like a lot worse, because this game came out in PS4 and still looks really good on PC and everything. And you know, already has like a PS5 remastered as well. There's really no reason. But it feels like they're only focusing on making 2 games. Sony.
Ah, you know, keep at it, boss. I wish you luck with your struggle. I mean, honestly, just make sure that Aloy has a mental disability haircut in the remake.
Why not? She already is stung by bees. Greetings, Sions. On behalf of the Erosian Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We were relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Belsar's wall weren't enough, his name is annoying.
Ilbert.
Yeah, it just doesn't look like it, you know? Ilbert summoned a primal right on their doorstep, and Garlemald is not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. It was a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilbert's to make, and now we are bound by it, to weal or for weal or for woe. The Sions stand ready to serve, General. What would you ask of us? As stated in my messages, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Aja Migan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Of all the Kestra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garlond, what brings you here? A certain missing Allegan weapon and draconic primal, Omega and Shinryu. I think the shinobi called it. Anyway, we've been studying the Trail of Destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then this Omega fell to Earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems. Assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. Assuming we should hurry up and find it regardless. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. We want to press on into here. Albania will need their blessings. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Wish they could say something like that in fucking Hell Reborn. Stormblood sound effects.
I remember hearing it when we got the Samurai and Red Mage quest. It took us fucking 2 years to get here.
Oh yeah. It's crazy. It's gonna take us another year to get to Shadowbringers and another year for Endwalker. We're gonna be here for a long time.
I know. Which, by the way, apparently a new patch has dropped with Porsche Endwalker's story.
Yes.
I don't know how that's going on.
I've heard it was a new Alliance raid and everything.
Yeah.
But did you know that the new Nier Automata anime has over 12 panty shots?
Can't help it with that outfit, you know? And the action scenes.
I need to watch it. I haven't watched it yet. I want to watch it later. But I'm just too occupied with my new obsession. Anyway, Lisa, what do you have? As you probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the... Oh, man. Their headquarters are located in a place called Reach. An old temple to the east of there, across the Ferodium River. I learned the route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me and we'll be there before we know it. Does this mean adventure time?
Who knows?
Does this mean side quests? By the way, Alice, I got a new mount.
You do?
Yeah, I do. Give me a minute. Yeah, here. From the Christmas event.
Oh, I see. It's cool.
Yes. I need to get off my mount first. Man, did you know the RPG elements of the Sword Death anime is actually pretty well explained? We cannot fly here, and it's... Oh, what's that? A tree! And the tree is coming to attack us.
Just a tree. Oh, look, it's an ether thing.
Apparently, a lot of people are getting punched by the mushroom. No, it's a bit spray. God damn it, Ethan. People keep getting punched by the mushroom in Dark Souls. Because they underestimate it and they get fucking punched.
I know. Those guys are brutal.
Breaks through the wall. Senator Armstrong, what are you doing here?
Oh no.
Going to have to send Murder Kitten after him. I like how even announces son gets explained later in Sword Death. World building is pretty decent actually. It's only getting better too. I've heard that like it gets a lot better like after Volume 4. Then it gets really good. Or is it Volume 5? I don't know. But I'm already liking it a lot, so I'm like, well shit, it's gonna get even better. And this is showing off his many different classes.
I mean, literally, I'm 2 levels away from getting the last 2. Three with one, 2 with the other.
Oh, it's a river. Huh.
Sadly, we haven't seen Raiden yet.
Raven?
Raiden.
Raiden? No. Have you seen Raiden? No, he's not here. I don't see any soldiers. Let's cross. You're wondering what the tower up is in the south? Wait, what is that thing?
Oh, it's a bridge.
It's a bridge.
With a patrol tower. Pretty cool.
It's part of Castilium Velodina. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore. Honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to whop our noses in. Do they? Come on, we should keep moving. I like how after this really difficult fight against this other guy, Bran was like, please don't heal my wounds on my face, it looks cooler that way. And the Sword Dad's like, no.
Fucking god, then Senator Armstrong's gonna just appear like a fucking...
Take a lurk, just in case. If he ever appears, I'll notify you, Sir Armstrong.
It's gonna appear like those meme fucking videos. Like, you know, you're just gonna walk on the street and suddenly out of the sewer for a sewer comes Armstrong.
You know, Fawn is based and she's also racist.
Good.
But it's because of the fucking blue cats are such terrible fucking people. But she does meet a good blue cat at some point. It's just like she just, you know, only knows blue cats evil because that's all she knows. The blue cats kind of hunt black cats like her because the black cats cannot evolve like other beastmen. So they're kind of being discriminated against because they are seen as weak.
Fuck does evolve mean anyway?
Beastmen in this series, both monsters as well, they can evolve and become stronger. And usually, because of that, you see other beastmen, they are like actual full furries, whereas like Fawn is just a cat girl.
Ah, right, superior race.
Basically, they see themselves as superior because they're stronger, and so they are like, you know, killing like black cats, but also selling children to slavery and everything. They're terrible people. So Fawn kills them. So Fawn kills them mercilessly. But she just meet a good blue cat later, but I haven't gotten that far yet. But I find it interesting as well. So this is just like, you know, black and white. Like, oh yeah, that's the evil race with evil people. Just like you have a good necromancer after the anime arc. After the anime is finished, like the second season is gonna be about the, probably the best side character. He's a necromancer and he's like toony as fuck. But he's a pretty cool guy. You know, he just revives the dead for fighting, but you know, don't worry about that. He's respectful to the dead he's reviving. Somewhat.
Just the small things, you know?
Yeah, he does ask things like, hey, maybe you should let me kill your familiar so I can make him undead. And they're like, no. I don't want to do that.
Why are you so pessimistic, mister?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Yo, Lisa Maniba, what's up? We're here. On the other side of this pass is Rolger's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there is some sort of trick to this. Indeed, a glamour. Oh, we can go do glamour? Awesome! I take it if they have a talented mage in their ranks, or it may happen. Artificer training in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Guardians. Oh, before you go in, I don't know if Tataru told you, but my friend Nago, the messenger who came to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Please don't do that. Not a good idea. Alright, so what do you say? Sword?
Yes.
And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. So speaking of like the black cats not being able to evolve and being like, you know, discriminated because of that, the goal of Flan is to actually find an evolution and get stronger.
She needs to go right.
Now she wants to do that to like stop the suffering of the black cat tribe because she is very she finds that very important. It's the wish her parents had before they got killed.
城塞都市アラミゴの守護神破壊と彗星を司る海神ラールガーが舞い降りた
Alright, that's the thing from the trailer.
海神信仰の聖地ラールガーズリーチは反帝国組織アラミゴ解放軍の活動拠点と化していた
Didn't we kinda join a revolution by complete accident? Like Lisa and the Lalafell.
祖国奪還のために燃える不屈の闘士たちだった
Alright, Oh, it's a new town. Does it have ether crystals? You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though. The Seons of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah, that's me. Conrad knows the purpose of your visit and would like to give you a proper welcome. Okay. Now I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. So I'm really wondering, it's like, would you think like the first like 5 level quests or something, like quests for like the first 5 levels are like this, and then the next 5 are like the Far East? What would you expect?
Good, very much be.
Bonk. Maybe 3 levels here, even 3 in China, 3 in Jap. Oh yeah, that's a reasonable one. Man, so basically we're in the war arc. Or is every arc gonna be a war arc? Actually, when you think about it. Yeah, I guess every arc is a war arc in 14. Isn't this a nice place though? Every trailer makes it look like it for sure. I'm just thinking about it, because you know, like, when we born, it became a war arc at the end where you fight against the Empire. I guess more of a raid arc though. But with Heaven's Word, it's like the war between the humans and dragons, so technically it's a war arc. Here we have like, you know, full on, complete, like, constant war arc, I guess. Shadowbringers at least looks like, yeah, like Shadowbringers and Endwalker still look like a war arc, but maybe it's different. So have you heard of like the Harry Potter game getting like a bunch of like quote-unquote bad tags on Steam, which actually causes the popularity of the game to go higher?
You didn't. What's the story?
So basically a bunch of like fans activists were really angry, right, still at J.K. Rowling, so they're also angry at the game. They don't want people to buy the game. So they decided to try to give it bad, quote-unquote bad tags like genocide simulator, capitalism, and other such things. But because of how the tag system works in Steam, adding more tags to Steam actually makes the game show up more often. Because then the algorithm thinks that the game is popular. So this actually makes the game show up more often in people's feed.
They've forgotten the rule. Any publicity is good publicity, or any review is good review. Even if it's negative.
It's like, you know, if you want negative, like, popularity to actually be negative, to make sure to, like, make it actually seem negative and not have to, like, you know, make people think, hey, hold on a minute, that doesn't seem right.
They've forgotten how the system works, so maybe they should have just asked their journalist friends to make a bad article about it, you know?
They already tried doing that, but no one is convinced.
And nobody listens to journalists.
Yeah, also the game looks actually kind of good too, so I don't think anyone will care.
What about you, Jess?
I might get it at some point. I have like a casual interest in it, I guess. But it does look like a good like action RPG kind of game. With a lot of magic use.
No,
but you can dodge for in it, so it's actually a Dark Souls game.
You're right. But which reminds me, those games did exist back in the PS2, old PC era too, the Harry Potter games.
Yeah, they did. I don't actually know how good they are though.
Yeah, so I'm curious to see how this game will play out.
I know like one of them on the Xbox 360, I think, is a rail shooter.
I'm just gonna be in the background, like looking at the game. Is it already out, or was it coming out?
It's coming out this year, I think.
Right. So I'll be just looking out for maybe a sale and see the reviews and how it goes.
It seems to be its own like contained story with your own created character kind of thing. So that seems.
Yeah.
I think it could be cool, like, you know, so even if you're not really a fan, you might still enjoy the game kind of thing.
Yeah, probably.
説明に属すもの
Because I'm willing to give it a look, even though it's like in a way a licensed game. Let's give it a treat, but
Yeah.
ですが
because it seems promising from the little things I've seen, but I don't know.
パパリ
Yeah,
がやっていた
basically.
いやリセが危機に
Don't want to shit on it yet.
救いの手を差し伸
Then
べ
I see body tap and I'm like, alright, I'm out. Refund.
Remember, if you beat the game in 2 hours, you can refund it in Steam.
Imagine trying to refund The Witcher 3.
And then someone actually like makes like speed ones of games, and the challenge is that they will return it. And like one of them is like Sekiro, for example.
Does it work?
Yeah, yeah, it did. Like they beat Sekiro in 2 hours and actually returned it. There's so like some other games he does that. Like he does specific like speed ones where can I finish it fast enough to refund it to Steam. And Steam actually like the people at Steam are actually like kind of like wanting to see this happen every time as well. Just like do it.
They're loving it.
騙すみたいなことをして
反帝国活動を続けておれば偽名を使うものなど珍しくもないしのう。それよりもパパリモ殿のことは惜しいことをしたものじゃ。
Sad story.
でもパパリモのためにもアラミゴを奪
The
還し
question is, did he really need to? I think I could have beaten him myself. I'm very strong. I am very strong. I beat Bahamut.
イルベルドが起こしたような悲劇は
I beat Bahamut.
絶対に繰り返しちゃダメだから
And I beat Shinryu in 5.
アラミゴを奪還しなくちゃ
To be fair, you know, like the super boss in 5, it's like they're not necessarily that difficult. Not necessarily. They're difficult, but like they're not extremely hard. As some people make them out to be.
Omega seemed to be the easier one somehow because Shinryu just comes in, doesn't nuke, fucks off.
The funny thing is though, you could say it like that, but at Shinryu there's plenty of ways to counter him. With Omega, the difficulty for me is just like being able to damage him is a pain in the ass. With Shinryu though, like if you have some equipment that can absorb certain elements, the fight might not last as long. For either side, to be fair.
Yeah. I had the luck of having the Aegis shield save the one guy who can revive the party.
I have two Aegis shields, and together with that I have 2 coral wings, which like absorbs the like tidal wave whatever he does. That does like 7,000 damage. I have 2 of those, so like you know my two, you know my reviver can easily just revive everyone again. It's like thank fuck, oh Jesus Christ. I have two revivers technically, because one can summon Phoenix and the other can just revive.
Remember, time magic is also beautiful in this front. It's like you activate Quick, you get 4 turrets, 4 cast of dual cast. Or no, 2, which in total is 4 spells. With Quick.
How crazy.
その仲介役としてやってきたのです。
お、詳しく聞かせてもらえるかな。
So, we explain everything, you know, our battle plan.
なるほど。提案はようわかった。強大なガレマール帝国を前に戦力的に劣るわしらとしてはエオルゼア同盟軍の参戦は願ってもないこと。じゃがここで返答をする前に主だった仲間たちと話し合ってから結論を出したいと思う。
もちろんです。
Oh man, we're making plans for war, isn't that exciting? At some point we'll get to the part where we get a lot of XP for finishing quests. Can't believe we've already been streaming for an hour. God damn. I went by fast. Alpha no Nawut. Hey, Alpha Nawut. Listen, me bedoelt, Nibba. So, it would seem we found ourselves with a survival free time. Ah, forgive me, you are free to look around Ralger's reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. I'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Let us make the most for this opportunity and assess the resistance capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Oh boy. Time for intelligence gathering. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like, Tsukishiro. Great, let's get started. I like how most opinions on the early Sword Dead anime arcs is either it's the worst arc or it's the best arc of every early arc. There's no in between. I really liked. I practically liked every arc, to be honest, though. It was good. I'll bet you think the resistance is mostly made up of Alamigan Highlanders like me, but the truth is that we don't even account for half. We've got Hellguard from all the way over the spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nago. There's even more Beastmen. Well, Beastwoman, I suppose, like that over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us. We're no different than the Garleans to them. They keep to themselves, spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry, by the way. They use magics to twist metals and crystals into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Ralgr, shall we? Ralgr, is that gonna be a summon fight?
Let's see. So I also have Hot Snake Woman joining the fight. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really into that, but cool, I guess.
I mean, the only thing left to ask is where are her organs, but you know.
Where are her organs? He actually explained why the armor Fon wears at the end of the anime is seems like have less less coverage of her body than the other one, with her belly button sticking out and everything. The dwarf just explains like, yeah, well, beastmen love having less clothing because they love feeling the wind and love being able to move around with less clothing on. But Sword Dead is protective. It's like, how dare you, you pervert! Until you hear his explanation and it's like, well, okay, Fon likes it, I guess. Very protective dad. He will not allow any boy to come near.
Good. That's all good dad should be.
Though there's this one perverted princess that really wants to sniff her up close. She's the same age though, so it's fine, I think. Question mark?
Apparently, it's straight up pedophilia.
No, it's the same age though.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I guess not. That's from the filler arc anyway, surprisingly. So many important characters appear in the filler arc.
Meaning that the director is more perverted than the author, who would have thunk?
That's the manga. The anime hasn't reached that yet. The manga. I hope the anime does like adapt the manga filler because it's really good. Has some really good fights in it too. Some really nice art as well. Makes me wonder what the process was of making that filler arc. What if it's something that the original author wanted to do but couldn't? Because they do have this country still there in the light novel, it's just they come there later. And the difference is like in the light novel, they go like, I don't know that place. And in the manga they go, oh, I know that place! I've heard of that place before. Listen. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The breaker of worlds, who guided our ancestors to these lands all those centuries ago. Raida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th astral era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Erosia besieged the heavens for a sign. And lo? Or does it say EO?
Low.
No, it says
High
EO.
sign.
It says EO, I
Is
think.
EO?
Yeah.
Could be.
Oh yeah, no, it says and low. My bad, I'm so... And lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky and led the way to these mountains of Gerabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and with... I'm tired, man, I cannot do this. I don't know how to get rid of all this sleep depression. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heaven sweeps, for no one soul doth lies beyond the measure of reach. The last part was inscribed in his stone by a monk on the first fist of Rogere. Raida explained to me a day will come, bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not here precious hours, but in quiet preparation. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking text, man. I don't know if that storm of blood, Stormblood, get it, is finally upon us. But it is. I think it was called Crimson Twilight or something in Japanese. So I guess it says that in the text. It's finally upon us. But if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Don't worry, we'll do it. We're the main characters. We can't lose. Ah, sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. I like how when the cooking arc was starting, you have like a caption with, and it's the start of the cooking battle arc, and Sword Dad was like, no, get rid of that caption. I don't want this cooking arc. But no, Fran wants the cooking arc because she wants to prove that her curry is the best food in the world. And she can't swim, you fool!
I'm doing it.
Oh my god, he's doing it. No, you can't just switch up your character traits. You cannot do this.
How was it again? Right. I completely forgot what the emote was for it. Too long. There we go.
Wasn't it like... God damn it. Follow me! I'll tossicate you! Why do you do this every time there's water? God damn it. You know, maybe it would be easier to learn how to swim if you didn't wear heavy armor, stupid.
No. How am I supposed to protect you from your stupidity?
Says the guy that jumps in water you cannot swim in.
I'll find out one way.
I think someone is looking at us think they're both fucking idiots. No. Clearly, my IQ is higher, slightly. This is infirmary, you can probably tell. Here's where the resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. No matter how carefully we planned out operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go, I'll show you the Etherite Plaza next. And then... I wish I could feel better. I really don't want to edit more 5, but I have to. I want to continue my obsession more. No. Editing Final Fantasy V has to come first, I guess. I don't want to though. Where are we going? I haven't attuned to this crystal yet, though. So Ennis. Guess Ennis is gone.
Yeah.
You know Bofuri, right? Like, you know the samurai girl, right? Remember?
Yes.
So in season 2, she gets new armor set where her tits are really out and everything. But you know what happens when she fights a lot with it, even like with how strong it is? You know what like the side effect is?
What is it?
She turns into a lolly after using it.
Lol.
Funny. It's cute and funny. Where's the Western Rauger Breach? This is the Rauger Breach. Oh wait, we teleport from. I'm so tired, man. Where are we going? I don't know. Dude. Benibba. Where?
Come on, Jess. You can do it.
No, I don't know where to go. Just
You can do it.
The French's Gate?
Just look at the map. You can press at it.
Nah, I don't feel like it. Tell me. I'm already here though, but tell me anyway.
I'm not gonna tell you. You can do it.
Ah. Wait, it's right next to the fucking main plaza. I'm so tired, man. A lot of mountains here. Pretty neat. Listen, Ennis, I am not stupid. I just lack a lot of sleep.
Come on, Jess.
I know where it is. I'm tired. Listen.
You could have teleported over there.
Yeah, but I don't wanna. It's funnier to make you wait. Lisa. When you've seen one Aetherite, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one's an older design. I guess I can kinda see it. Dating back decades to when the Fist of Rauger was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the settlers are next. But don't forget to attune to the Aetherite before we go. Alright. Oh, I did that though. This will be the first thing we do. Can't believe it, Dennis. After 2 years, we're finally here.
No, we're not here yet.
Oh, you're right. Wait, what?
Well, until we not have collected wind sprites, we're not here yet.
I see. No, I think they got rid of Wind Price, didn't they?
No, we're still there.
Yeah, are you sure? You sure?
Certain of it.
Lies, what do you think? Lisa, sorry. Arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The resistance would be in a bad way, think without brave merchants. Okay? If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to, so these are the shops. Alright, this is the tutorial, I guess. Right, check for glamour. These are all heads.
Check for glamour.
Okay, I don't really particularly like any of them, so I'm just gonna do whatever works for the paladin monk. Samurai. The monk samurai. It's actually worse than my equipment now.
Well, yeah, we came here with maxed out gear at the end.
Yeah, we did. Wait, how are they gonna do belts?
There's no belts.
Exactly. So what are they gonna give us instead?
No belts.
They're gonna give us nothing?
Oh, we'll see. We won't even notice, so what are you on about?
Yeah, they won't even notice what you're talking about. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. It's a gamble, I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal and we are ready to receive you all back to the tent. I've sent someone to fetch you Stola and Krillin. So if you try to follow me. Quest accepted? I didn't accept shit, what the fuck? Didn't say yes. Sorry, Conrad, but I really want to slice your head off for the shits and giggles. This would be funny. Think about it. It would make for funny haha content. Think about the content. Think about the content. I'm so happy Stormblood seems to have more voice acting, thank fuck. I can rest my voice more often. I'm very grateful. Okay.
ありがとうございます。それで条件というのは
助力を申し出てくれているというに条件などというのは心苦しい限りなのじゃがまず知っておいてもらいたいのはアラミゴ解放軍という組織の性質についてじゃご存知の通り解放軍は単一の組織ではなくても
So basically you're mostly on our own.
小さな組織の寄り合い所帯に過ぎず今回の提案を受け入れるのはこの拠点に集う者たちもちろんわしらと協力関係にある他の部隊にも根回しはさせてもらうがの全体が集うとは限らないことあらかじめ承知してもらいたいのじゃ
I suppose that's fair.
なるほど。事情は理解しました。ひとまずはコンラッド殿にして
Shoo!
共闘に応じ
Ah, sorry.
形で同盟軍には伝えましょう。
My headset is gonna starting to like kind of bend again. The left ear. Happens with every of the same type of headset. Really annoying.
恥ずかしい話じゃがわしらの部隊にしても鉄仮面の企てに参加するため出ていった者が多くてな目下組織を立て直すべく奔走しているところなのじゃなるべく早く同盟軍との共同作戦を成立させるだけの体制を整え
Damn, the resistance is on their last legs, guys. What do we do?
じゃあさその体制作り私たちにも協力させてくれないかな本当の意味で仲間になるためにも大事なことだと思うんだ
願ってもないことじゃ志を同じくする者の協力をどうして拒むことができよう
Hi, I've got an idea. How about you guys start using magic tech and then not train any of your soldiers in using that magic tech? I think it sounds like a great war plan.
I don't know, make sure that they have no food either.
私は一度
Oh yeah, and don't forget to give them weapons with no ammunition.
Yeah, it's gonna be one gun for two people.
Genius.
One, you know, bulletproof vests.
Ah, no. Don't open more side quests, Lisa. We've had more than enough.
Oh, what's this? Something to unlock?
Oh no. Well, and as you know the eventual future is that we're gonna have a bunch of side quests.
Are we even going to do them at this point?
Yes. Yes, we are. I know it sucks, but we have to do them. At least we can.
It's an RCD.
At least we're skipping all the text. You know?
Yeah.
Because I ain't reading all of that shit. Life's too short. Right then, Nago and Maverick are to be our keepers. Knowing not of what they require, one task as good as other, make your choice, Tsukishiro. Okay, hold on a minute. Because I'm pretty sure this is all for glamour too. I don't necessarily dislike the, what is this? That's for magic users. Okay, this is all completely fucking useless to me then. Most of it is just recolors. Imagine getting a bunch of recolors.
Ace.
Your 8th compass may now be used to locate. Oh no. Wow, I leveled up. Can you imagine that? And as there's 2 main quests, what the nonny the fuck do we do? Who are we gonna talk to first, Manago or Maverick?
I can imagine them both happening.
Well, yeah, but like which one first, so that we, you know, can follow the story.
Do men first, then Catgirl.
Okay.
Let's save the best for last. Catgirls.
Yeah, Catgirl's superior race. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that we meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? No, I don't.
It's design, you know, looks familiar, but it's difficult.
No, it was a lifetime ago. There's no need to apologize, but now that down in Quarry Mill, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. I don't even remember saving lives in Quarry Mill. Like, why you were like one of those people that were like stuck at Quarry Mill because they were like, oh no, we are racist against the other humans. We can't let them in the forest. No. Was that who these people are? I don't remember.
It was... Yeah, no, I'm lost because his design does seem familiar in that area, but again, no, I don't know.
As we went to little Alamigo, while Galleon was recovering, Gundabald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain in Little Alamigo, and others went to Ulta for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Ger Albania to join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border. And back, it's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, I'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right. You're from Alagana, aren't you, Lisa? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make sure you make your preparations and meet me by the tunnel to the peaks. Quest accepted. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, we can also pick up the cat girl right away too.
Wait, we can pick up the cat girl?
Yeah, we can just pick up the cat girl right away.
So we can just like grab her and
Do
just
both.
take her with us?
Yeah, we can just do both.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know that much. It's just like, you know, for the sake of story, I needed to know this. Looking at the stream to make sure it's alright. Looks a little bit blurry, to be honest. Obviously, it makes sense. It's like a 1080p, and this is like I'm doing this at 4K. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you to the Sions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I don't remember who you are. I owe you my life, and I won't forget that. Furthermore, I was rude of me to one off without saying a word. It's all well and good. Me claiming my duties here couldn't wait. But a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. Who are you again? Ah, thank you. Now to business. The commander Kemps entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort. 1 or 2 men at most. So he can make it to the wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you with this. General Alden commands the forces of Castrum Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it in hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear when you're ready to depart. Meet me at the pass leading out to the beach. You know, and you know how great Sword Dead anime is?
Oh.
I stopped me from fapping for a bit. I stopped looking at hentai for a bit. That's how crazy it is.
Same.
No, it's a high level.
You found something to get distracted on. Crazy.
It is, yeah, it's crazy. No, it's very difficult to stop you from looking at hentai, you know? You should watch it, by the way. Hi, Melfrit. I don't know who you are. I'm just waiting for the storm of side quests. The tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We are on a mission for Conrad to Alaganna. Clear the barricade if you would. Aye, sir. Shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villages there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Ah, now that the sun is up, there's more of a soundtrack. It's almost like we're in the fucking desert. Looks like we're somewhere in the Middle East somewhere.
Isn't all about like somewhat more in the Middle East, like
Yeah.
deserty stuff, or more canny?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's actually what it is, isn't it? We actually did hear the
Right.
old theme in the cutscene.
What's this guy have to give us?
Oh no. What do you do? Here's a cowboy hat. He likes to talk a lot. Let's see, definitely the... Okay.
Ah, sightseeing log. Oh, let's see.
What is it? Oh. Alright, I mean, that's cool, I guess.
So I can look for the developer's souls again and completely ignore it.
Look at how hard I worked on this site, guys. Okay, whatever. Got everything
So-
you need? Good, then let us be off. What's up?
The two side stories lead us to two different maps. Let's do this one, Al. This is the first map we went to.
Yeah.
You say.
A lot of mountains.
Indeed.
If you look in the distance, you can see Goku and Vegeta fighting.
See, for now, all I'm seeing is fates. Fates, 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 and fates.
Honestly, it's a good thing there's water running here. They can totally start farming in this place. Better than most
Okay.
deserts.
All we now need is some ash.
What
Oh,
are we
look.
gonna burn?
Some trees we can burn for ash.
Ooh.
You can use the ash as great fertilizer.
Call the murder kitten, she loves burning things.
Maybe we should also collect some seeds though, if we're gonna make some ash, right?
Yeah.
I wanna make sure we can replant these trees.
You know how redundant some of the skills are in the Sword Dead anime?
How so?
There's a specific skill for fighting on boat. There's a fighting on a boat skill.
Alright, well, fine, let's go.
First fight. Let's ooga booga him.
Remember, we're kind of like on the overpowered side of things.
Yeah, to be fair though, it lasted quite a bit for how overpowered we are.
Oh yeah, we didn't leave Rome Reborn. Oh, look, a wind sprite.
Is it one? Why are you just fucking with me? Oh, it's actually a wind sprite.
Hold on, bitch. I'm gonna take you to the wind sprite.
I don't remember the layout of my buttons.
Ooh, what was that? Let's get the wind currents, and then I wanna like check something out real quick.
Alright. It changed to a different class.
Yes, attack him. There's this giant bird over there. What icon do you see? Oh my god. Did you see the sword next to your attack?
Yeah?
Yeah, they now indicate if that attack is magical or physical.
Huh. So I have some magical attacks now as well? Or...
No, it's that if you see no sword but a staff-like icon, then you know what it is.
Huh.
Like, let's see. Was there an enemy nearby? We could test it real quick out. Like, look at that spider. Use whatever attack you have on it. We'll fucking figure out.
Right.
I don't think they're gonna split it at all for, you know.
It. Yeah, you're right. There's a sword, there's an icon.
I don't think it ultimately matters for us DPS, like for us, right?
But maybe for
Yes, the stats at this point are given, but I think it's more for protecting ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Knowing what enemy uses magical attacks, what enemy uses physical attacks, like, matters much, but... Ah, it's neat addition.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I can fuck with it. Quiet! Hear that? There was a Ceruleum engine backfiring Imperials. You gods. You have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. If I need murder kittens, you can hear it. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with single Magitech armor, wide search pattern divided into 3 teams that I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them to call in reinforcements. Now, according to the trailer, I should just be able to cut the whole thing in half. I've got fucking buildings. I've destroyed buildings by just the wind of my slash. I mean, come on. Head north. You could see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Tsukishira best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. There should be enough time to get into position. Alright. Now I'm thinking about it, but if 14 were like a single player game, it would definitely be a lot more like anime as fuck in terms of fighting scenes. Considering how...
It would be FF16.
Yeah, the thing is, I can't play that game.
Yeah, right.
It's funny, because it was listed as like having a PC version at first by journalists, but you know, I guess not always journalists are scum.
No. I think I know what happened there. I can imagine I know what happened there.
What happened?
Sony jumped in.
Ah.
It only makes sense, right? Why else? Journalists are only taking information they have. They can make up stuff, of course, right? But sometimes I'm gonna give them the benefit. And imagine that, no. Sony jumped in.
It's very unfortunate though. Actually, I would say
It
that,
is.
but at the same time, I'm also kind of like, yeah, but you know, Final Fantasy to me it was fun because it was a turn-based RPG.
It hasn't been a turn-based RPG since probably fucking 10. like
No.
after 10.
No, 12 is closer to action. 12 still kinda is interesting though in its own way, but yeah, it kinda wish it would go back to its roots in terms of mainline games, because I don't mind the action RPGs, but I like them more as like side games, you know what I mean?
No, actually, in a sense, Final Fantasy XIII is a turn-based RPG, it's just not the traditional one, right?
No.
Because you still have to wait for your stupid ATB bar and then act, but you're the only one in control, right? Everybody else is an AI, which sucks.
It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised, the 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out there are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. That's something to always think about. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. It's fine. There's actually some pretty nice drip, but I don't know if I can paint it. Oh, there is a painting option. Oh. I can fuck with this. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, there's already a blue one for Dragoon. This one is still a bit plain in comparison to what I already have. Same for the Roka Ninja, like yeah, I'm gonna get it for Dragoon at least. It might be decent drip. Oh, there's more. Wait, oh, we're following the cat girl. I thought we were following the guy. Guess not. Okay. Right, I'm so... Why am I so unfocused? But I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol.
Compass is working again. Southwest at XIV.
Oh no, why? Now our adventure to safe a country, get ethers.
No, safe a country? What the fuck are you on about? I'm looking for those wind sprites.
Ah, no,
ether code.
Ether code. Ah, yes, the two things that are the same but not actually.
Now the worst part with playing with Tigger side
What?
is that we don't know when we're trolling, when we're dead serious. And when we're sharing the same brain cell.
And you know what, if it happens, it happens, you know, so you're just gonna have to like use context deduction. We're clear, only Alliance patrols ahead. I just, for a second there I thought she said only Asians patrol ahead, so I'm like, okay, well I guess I can't come then. You said the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the commands of Flame General Rauban Aldrin, did you not? But Ralgr... By Ralgr, the ball of Alamigo himself! I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. He's pretty cool, even though he never got given a robot arm by Sid.
Would have been perfect, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like he should have been given a robot arm. Give him like a giant laser death beam like Umibosu from Gintama. Remember how he got like his new arms and shit and he starts just fucking trying it out on Gintoki and is blasting everything away with a giant laser beam.
And then 2 seconds later he just drops the bill on them.
And there's your Michigan Aether Current.
This is right there. No,
No,
fuck, just fucking
Vince's fight. It never gets old, is it?
Oh look, it's the Witcher enemy.
Ah, I haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah, you still have to play the second game.
I haven't even finished the first game.
No?
No, I kinda like... I forgot to do something, I guess, so I have to walk all the way back to get something else to summon this like rock monster or some shit like that, and I was so tired, I'm like, maybe another time. Then I just have more like free time and I feel like indulging in like long quests, I guess. It's also the end, it's kind of the end of like chapter 2, I think, as well. So I'm close to the end of chapter 2. I do kind of like how Witcher just has like multiple chapters with their own like story arc, I guess. That end up connecting back together, I suppose.
Yeah.
おう、貴様たち。アラミゴ解放軍とは接触できたのか。
ええ、死者を連れてきたわ。彼女はアラミゴ解放軍の一員、メナーゴ。お初にお目にかかります。アラミゴの猛牛、ラウバーン閣下とお会いできて光栄の限りであります。
Who dash Discord me? Did you want dialogue or gold? I don't know how far. I don't know how far like in it is like with Witcher that the dialogue becomes crazy. For the most part, that's been pretty regular, I suppose. You know, with all dark things aside. I murdered like a bunch of townsfolk in you know, at the end of chapter 1. They deserved it.
Oh, nothing new for the Butcher of Bavlaga.
I think Fran would have done the same, honestly. Anyone, you know, so some people, sometimes it's just like satisfying to kill a group of people. They're being assholes, you know. Cut them down. Cut them down. Violence is a good answer to a lot of problems, don't you know?
That's never the answer, that's the question.
And the answer is yes. I like how like there's like a funny four panel side like comic where Sword Dad and like Fran are doing their daily things, and one of them is like Sword Dad teaching her to snap like arrows, and then Fran is like, I see, so violence solves everything. And Sword Dad's like, oh man, parroting is hard.
This is that he has the most difficult character to deal with. Which is a girl with traumas.
A girl with... To be fair, for the most part though, it's also... She just... How should I say it? Like, she's like technically traumatized, but she's not really like taken over by it. She actually has the skill Calm Mind, so she can actually stay calm if she wants to. She just chooses violence.
Well, she's calm.
She is calm, just chooses violence. I like how she, like, for example, when she was in an alleyway and, like, confronted by a bunch of blue cats, she starts, like, creating the earth wall and using, like, another skill to make everything quiet, saying out loud, this way they won't hear you screaming. Ruthless. You want to be your friend, not her enemy. She's very kind to her friends, though, just not to her enemies.
こちらの申し出を受けてくださるのだな。組織の立て直しが必要というそちらの事情についても了解した。
はい。書簡にも書いてある通り、鉄仮面の作戦に参加し、命を落とした者も多く、人員不足はさらに深刻なものとなっています。それに地元の者たちから同志を募ろうにも相次ぐ作戦の失敗で解放軍の信用に陰りが。故郷アラミゴを奪還したいという思いはあっても、命がけの闘争に身を投じるには成功の希望が必要よ。無謀な戦いに誘うのはそれこそ先導というものだわ。
I am very grateful for voice acting. Oh man, my voice does not feel in pain.
確かにイルベルドのごとき先導者になるわけにはいかん。戦争である以上
No evil lawful's planning something evil.
その先に勝利の希望があるのだと
Robon is planning like a major genocide nuke.
ならば父上、その希望を見せましょう。
I just can't get over Lalafell sounding so fucking like deep. It just
今の
does.
反帝国活動に必要なのは
You know what I love about it too? It's the perfect voice for what type of look they're giving him, right?
Yeah.
It's like he has to be shown in a haircut, right?
He
It's
does.
just he's in such a small body.
It is a perfect anime joke.
たとえ小さくとも
It's like all he needs is just to get like the Highlander body, and he would look exactly like a Bishonen character with the voice and everything.
確かに
He would be
あ
Alucard
ったという噂が
in
Oh boy.
looks.
今まで以上に協力者が集まると思います。でもどうすれば。
The question is when and where do we strike?
私に考えがあります。
I have a plan. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at Castellum, Velodina, namely the arrival of the shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, more likely against Alliance forces mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons, that's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them, all hindering their development and delaying. Listen, I have fucking fought crazier things than Magitech shit, man. I've got my own Magitech shit. Hold on, let me summon it. I can even shoot cannons. Pretty cool. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly, so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where our resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed. And within our capabilities, I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comments at once. I like how she said if the intelligence is accurate, it doesn't like do anything to confirm if it is. So it's like she's not sure, but she isn't gonna do anything about it. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance. Yes, I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Of course. I want a murder. I want a murder kill. Is this diable? Okay, that's neat. Huh. Oh no. There's a lot of side quests here.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's starting and it's side quest hell. But first, let me accept this main quest.
Oh.
We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you will be sure that they'll send their new toys to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from the look of it, it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Yeah, you don't need to ask me. I know, I do it. Head to the spot on your map. Alright.
Probably just completely ignore it.
Nope. Side to quest to time.
No, I think I'm just talking about the main quest. Completely ignore main quest for now.
Yeah, just ignore that and do like side quests first, I guess. Yeah. Seems like the right thing to do.
Oh, thank the lords I have space. I don't even know why I have all these side quests. I guess if I ever wanted to grind any other job, right.
Oh, remember, we still haven't done the side quests in, like, what was the place? In Scotland.
Guess so. Well, what we miss at this point, right?
Yeah, it's like, you know, I was so over it at that point, I don't really care anymore. It's like, I'll come back to it one day. And that one day is very far away, after Endwalker.
You probably just use it to grind your jobs, don't even bother anything else, right?
Basically.
What should I do, though? Go with... Yeah, let's speedrun. That's the smartest thing to do.
This one has... Oh, this one has an Etherite. This one is very important.
Yeah, that one is very important indeed. What is... let's go with... Red Mage, fuck it.
I'm gonna go with my lowest class, which I don't actually know which one it is. And you know, my lowest level class is level 60, of course. Is this another Etherite quest? No. Also, why did I turn? Why did I didn't do anything. Well, I am stuck in this machine. Oh, it's a new machine. Yo, Alice, I got a new machine.
It's a good thing I cannot read. Just use the mount button if you want to get out.
No, I can't. I cannot use the mount button.
Then, you know, just use the very last button on your hotbar that says get off.
What a bizarre little thing.
Then you can do it again once we have talked to everybody in town. Guess that probably is part of the Ether current mission.
Yeah, it would seem so.
Then I guess you can do that first, because it's annoying.
Yep.
Put it in priority.
I'm kind of excited for the cooking arc of Sword That, but that's mostly because of the manga and I think the anime. Because I think in a light novel I could understand why it could be boring to not really to kind of read, but I think with like actual visuals next to it, you could at least enjoy the more relaxed aspect of it.
And now you're gonna see all the like orgasm faces that the characters are gonna make too.
Yes, and the complete anger towards like Fran loves curry so much, and then like she gives that to the guild master of the cooking guild, and he's like, yeah, it's good, but it lacks a lot of things, and it's not as great as you're making it out to be. And she gets so angry, she uses the intimidation skill by accident. But he uses his own intimidation skill, so the two look at each other very angrily while arguing. And meanwhile, you have like the receptionist who's just there, and she peed in her pants because she's terrified of the two.
Jeez.
Because of their intimidation skill. So now what?
Well, if you have talked to everybody, it's time to get the mech suit.
Alright, I'm gonna change class. To whom? This one is level 61. Ninja is probably a bit higher. Level 62. Paladin. Apparently I'm missing some equipment for Paladin. Also 62. How about Dragoon? Ah, the materia is not good anymore, I guess. I don't know.
I just didn't register any materia I've put into your armor, right? may have not been registered when you like change class. So you would have to then like register that to your presets.
No, the thing is they were registered to the presets. That's why it's like having an exclamation mark, because they're not there. They're not in it anymore, I guess. Wait.
How?
I don't know.
You only way you lose it is by removing it yourself.
Well, but materia and evil attributes could not be restored, it says. How strange.
I think it's talking about the old stats basically, because you still have material in the gear, right?
No.
No, that's weird.
Unless I am missing.
Maybe it's the accessories that have.
Okay, I guess it's talking about the wings. Yeah, they're still there.
Then you should probably like, if you then like press it to register again, or whatever it's called, like refresh. I don't remember what the button was called again. Then update gear set. There we go.
Yeah,
press
okay.
it, that it wouldn't be a problem anymore.
That did it. Raccoon, like they're all level 62, so I guess you just pick whatever. I'm just gonna go Paladin, I guess. Why not? Alright, let's go on the event page.
Go. Alright, where do we have to go actually? Right in front of us. Who the fuck are you? Oh no, I can't hurt you. Oh well.
I like how the big difference in the anime and manga, I like, is that one in the manga cannot listen to long stories.
I know, it's a bit farther. It's a bit further, my bad.
This thing just takes no damage.
Yeah. She's not special.
Is this special?
This one is special. This is busted.
Crazy.
Where to next?
And it's just an ether current here.
Kill it.
Motherfucker.
Give him a jump scare.
I'll do it again.
Oh, it's not up here.
Standing here, I realized you were just like me, trying to make history. Mate! I can't attack them. God damn it, Alice. I have to wait for you.
Why? Oh no! It's the wrong fucking quest!
Oh. That makes sense.
Oh.
It is this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that one.
Yes.
Do it, Jess.
Alright. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do my best. Ding dong. Can't believe Ennis died.
What do you mean I'm still alive?
But don't you have to walk all the way back?
No, it seems that thanks to you, I finished the quest. So
I guess I can dismount too then, I suppose.
yeah.
Yeah, we came. In our pants. It was very disgusting.
Alright. So what do we have? Another quest around the corner. What does the compass say? Southwest. Not up here. Not in this cave. I guess not.
Why do you look like you're about to go, milady? Tip's hat, milady.
What else am I supposed to if I'm not a red witch, you know?
I could tank, but should I? Nah. I'm surprised this car is waterproof. Very useful, this car. Ain't that right, Dennis?
Yeah.
Wow, it dead.
Indeed.
Yes, this water is definitely made of water. I don't even know how I'm searching anything with my face lit directly into the water, but hey, whatever, who cares? Details, am I right? Dad, can we drive next to McDonald's?
We're already at McDonald's home.
But Anna's McDonald's at home is just a cold hamburger that hasn't even been defrosted yet. Too far away. Stop going. Stop doing that. Oh my god. Yep. Photo. Let's go on. Haha, funny adventures. Alright. So. Hey, oh, stop doing that. That was kind of bullshit. I think Ennis is gone.
What is?
Imagine reincarnating into an isekai that has like an instant death status, but you can't revive people. That's bullshit. It was like an enemy that had a sword with low chance of instant death on it. But since the sword is like, if they cut you enough, eventually you're just gonna get instant deathed. They tried to do this on like a mid-gun-sommerer, which item do I need to use? Firecrackers? They did it with the mid-sommerer. They tried to abuse instant death to not have to get rid of so much HP. But it has like fucking 20 hearts or some shit. And it can just regenerate each heart, so even instant death doesn't kill it.
Bullshit.
This is bullshit. And I fell.
Ah, you too?
Well, I guess it's time for violence. It's so fucking dark in here, my screen is becoming a mirror. I can see myself waving at me.
I already have some nice music to listen to.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. You know what also has good music? Sword Dead Anime soundtrack is pretty good. You should probably watch it. You know what?
Does this guy not have a quest for you, or?
There's no guy here.
Weird. Are you sure you picked up everything, Jess?
I know. I still have 2 soil samples.
Oh well.
There's someone here. Resistance fighter. I see. I haven't stepped on this big circle.
You haven't? Oh.
No. I didn't fall into the circle. I fell next to the circle, into the darkness.
Oh well.
I think the only sample I probably have got is the one in the river, and that's it. I didn't get any of the other samples.
Me neither.
Okay, no, so that's okay. I just didn't get this
I do
one.
not know which quests were it at this point, like we said, like this. Because some of them, because they're not on my left side.
They're still questing above me here, above this place, directly above.
You see a Marlboro by any chance? Here?
Bit to our right. Yeah, that way, that direction. Yeah, resistance fighter again. And you guys are just fucking everywhere. I don't care about your mom.
So let's go from that way on. Yeah.
Bonk, bonk. You know, I found people, Ennis.
Yeah.
They're unironically supporting the Canadian healthcare idea of like, yes, poor people should also like be euthanized because they can't afford healthcare, so we're better off without.
Based.
And also like old people because they're gonna die anyway soon. Why don't I just euthanize them?
I mean, a perfect way of living. Can't wait for you to one day lose your job and possibly lose your lifestyle.
Lifestyle, not only your life, because it's Canadian healthcare.
Lifestyle is step one, of course. Then life. No. I mean, what a great world we live in. Don't you agree?
Ah, it's fantastic. And you can find all kinds of people on Twitter. A bunch of psychos, basically.
Mm-hmm. I hope it doesn't change anytime soon.
Ah, it can change a little bit. I don't need more.
You're right, they can probably go to Mastodon where they probably feel at home until that platform just starts moderating it.
And I was looking for like physical copies of Sword That light novel and manga, and it's like it's done by 7 Seas. Do you know who 7 Seas is?
7 Seas.
They were like I don't know if you knew of this story, but they were like the group of people that like changed the entire title and premise of one manga from like this boy who like wanted to quest West and like was kind of what was it like? He was like kind of convinced to quest West or something, but instead like turned him into a trans person or something like that. In the like, so it was so bad to the point where they had to like we do it. But they're the same ones that they're doing Sword That. The problem is they don't fucking reprint their shit. So it's like, good luck finding a physical copy.
And you find it, it's gonna be fucking worth gold.
Yeah, actually, someone like has been looking for a physical copy and they found like something that was like $130 for the first volume. It's like, the anime came out, which, you know, usually increases sales too, and they were not even like there, and they were like, nah, let's not reprint it. Let's not reprint it. Because the anime came out the last season. Like, literally ended in December. The second season announcement. By the way, I've looked up the studio, and it's like... this is actually the first time they're making a second season, so I'm very happy. Some people were annoyed that the Witch anime didn't get a second season, and I'm kind of sitting here thinking, yeah, you know what? Keep it that way. Oh, who said that? I didn't like that anime. I stopped after 3 episodes. It's very rare that I stop watching an anime after 3 episodes. So I'm very happy with Sword That getting second season. It's a pretty small studio, but you know, as far as I've seen, you know, the work is pretty good. The animation is pretty good and shit. So I'm always kind of like, man, I want the anime to come as soon as possible. But on the other hand, I do want to wait so that it is at least of quality, because you know I don't want them to watch a second season, you know what I mean?
Yes.
But they've done like everything to make sure that the anime would like not be as popular as possible. Like, holy shit. They keep doing a bunch of, like, I already talked to you about like not reprinting like light novel volumes and shit. But you know what they did to like, you know what like streaming service it's on the West, in the West?
What?
HD Live. Do you know what HD Live is?
No, I do not.
Oh, there you go. There you fucking go. You know, the problem is that they release an episode a week after the episode is out. No, even if you paid for it. And barely anyone really watches them. But also, like, other streaming services nowadays also upload clips on YouTube. So even if something isn't as popular, it will become more popular that way. HD Live doesn't do that, so it's already going to be less popular than other anime. It kind of sucks, because, you know, I kind of want more content, and to have more content, you need more people watching, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Why did you step in immediately? I see on the stream you still have a few things you can finish. I was just setting the car ready and, you know, making the motor warm while you finish off your things.
Well, you know what it is. I see cool car. I go in.
Fuck, Lord.
What happened? What's wrong?
Nothing.
But yeah, it's like they're doing like they're trying the best to make sure the anime doesn't succeed in the West. It's like yes, let's make...
Too, because it seems to be good, you know, and a really good show.
I really like it. It's also, you know, like the first season discovers like, you know, the real beginning of it though. Because more important parts of the story happen like later. But it's still really good. I really like it. I just can't wait for the second season to have like, so we can animate even more good arcs. I'm really wondering what they're gonna do with the filler arc. I hope they adapt it because it is a really good filler arc. It doesn't feel like a filler arc. It feels like a main arc, considering it's a whole revolution and shit. And the countries themselves are canon, so you know, might as well be canon, you know. It's really interesting. The manga is pretty slow paced. The anime is fast paced, but it doesn't feel like rushed or anything. So that's a good thing, you know. It doesn't do like other light novel adaptations where they're like, yep, 4 volumes in 12 episodes. That seems normal. I kind of hate it when they cut out a lot of things from like light novel to anime adaptations. The anime sometimes has added even more scenes than the manga.
Is there a guy you had to talkie-walkie around here, Jess?
I have a red circle here.
There's a... Let me just step out now with that stupid tree.
Yeah, it's like the tree is kind of annoying. Ah, Flame Recruit, there he is. Why the red circle though?
Because you have to look for him.
He's right there.
But you have to look for him.
But he's like, I can see him though.
Then I guess should be one more down around here. Ah! Oh, thank God.
It seems that we both take damage when you fall down in the car. Or no, it seems to be just you. Only you take damage. Stupid. Imagine taking damage in the car. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Yeah, get rid of that Marlboro. You saw that, Dennis? I got rid of that Marlboro.
Yeah.
Real threat he was. There's a killer crab coming after us.
No, it's an antlion.
Oh, you're right. There's a killer antlion coming after us. Not anymore.
Certainly is a killer, though. You know, like Heaven's Word. We needed to start off the world with another adorable monster.
Which is?
Remember the floppers?
No.
These small fluffy things with giant eyeballs. Really cool.
I don't really remember them, to be honest. I don't see how these monsters are cute though.
Adorable big eyes. You know, if you just put a needle into the eye, they'll probably explode too.
Morbid. Who's calling me? Dodogun? Dodogun. Imagine being called Dodogun. Couldn't be me. If I look out into the distance, I see absolutely fucking not a goddamn... Dodogun, seriously, man. Stop calling me. I'm not your ex-girlfriend. Listen. I guess I don't need to be here at all. I now cannot die for a few seconds.
Why?
I don't know. Now for my next trick.
Alright. Do you...
What?
The fuck did you just do?
I divine field.
Did they change the Divine Field?
I don't know.
Oh, that changed the Divine Field.
What did they? Oh right, I think I heard something. Creates a barrier around self and all party members near you that absorbs damage equivalent to 10% of your maximum HP. I think that's more useful. I think maybe.
Yeah, no need for what do you call it? For me to heal you, so you can give it to the whole party. Alright, now where was my motivation needs? I haven't talked to this. Alright, this is just talking again to go to...
Yeah, Dodo Gun is gonna like call you and go like, hey motherfucker, have you seen something though? Oh.
Oh, it really doesn't work if you keep moving. There we go. Let's go!
Alright,
north, he said. North.
Alright, we're going north. I want to do like spins, but it's difficult. Casually spinning.
Skateboard tricks in a car.
Jinbei would do
maybe
it.
Maybe if you control with the camera.
Oh.
Like if you hold forward and then spin with the mouse.
Well, anyway, get out of the car.
Oh, you get out of the car.
I think we both need to get out of the car. A cutscene? Oh no. It's the Marlboro of death and destruction. The Morble should Morble. Alright, if you say so. Are you ready to hunt prey? Ikuzo! I guess we have to just enter the circle at the same time.
Yeah.
Well. Just get in the fucking circle. I'm sorry, but we are now the overpowered isekai protagonists.
You really are.
Okay, and I got a light novel idea. I quit the heroes party, and now I am the isekai protagonist.
Awesome.
It's like the main. It's like this guy followed the hero's party, and the hero was the isekai protagonist and was overpowered as fuck. And at some point, this side character that was in his hero's party then becomes overpowered himself, and now he is the isekai protagonist. And because he hates the original hero, he wants to fight him for revenge. That's the story. So stupid. By the way, this is like a spin-off manga for like Sword Dad. And in the spin-off manga, they both get isekai'd again. Can't believe it. Apparently they join like they get to like a phantom dungeon and then they'll suddenly get like teleported into another world. They both get isekai'd. Can you believe that? Getting double isekai.
Well, at least they get isekai together.
They get isekai together. It's drawn by a different manga artist too. I like the difference between the two art styles because the manga art style is a lot rougher. And it was like fun to be more like beast-like in terms of like features, whereas the other goes for a more clean, cutesy art style. The spin-off goes for a more clean, cutesy art style. But unfortunately, I have to beat like at least past the tournament arc before I can beat it without spoilers. It's a good thing to know that everything needs a tournament arc at some point.
Well, otherwise it's not a shonen in the way.
I mean, it wasn't, but hey, you know, I'll take it.
Now it is.
This now is because there's a tournament arc automatically shonen. You know how it works.
Don't you know, after Food Wars being a shonen, you know, everything is now a shonen. You now just need a Dark Souls to shonen.
Actually, it has a cooking arc, so it also is a shonen. That's a cooking arc.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd like to see. I wonder if the anime would make that like a spin-off anime rather than a main anime, the cooking arc. If they ever get that far, which I hope to do. From my understanding, the sales themselves didn't go too high, but it was pretty popular in like streaming sites, like Japanese streaming sites like Bilibili at least. So that makes me happy.
Good to know that Bilibili has its own streaming site.
Bilibili is like kind of like Japanese YouTube, but they sometimes post anime on those sites.
Because they realize they can make money off of those YouTube clicks.
I mean, it's been like that for quite a bit.
So Crunchyroll is making money
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Because as much as I dislike Crunchyroll, I do think it was a good move to like have upload clips on YouTube because it does really help out. Even like anime that's less popular, like Princess Knight, still gets a few 100,000 views, you know?
Not only that, but
the quality of the clips are a lot better as well than if some vendors do it. Because some vendors have to cut a lot in a video to like make the clip, and it usually just doesn't. Yeah, it's just not. It just doesn't. It's not good.
it is absolutely the smartest move Crunchyroll has made. And then you have some of those ingenious title makers.
Let's get the Etherite current and then disband.
You're right.
But yeah, it's like.
Yeah, they also had like some amount of creative liberty, the guys that make the clips, by titling it, right?
Yeah.
Like the guy that made like this one title joke. It's like, yeah, I slapped that ass, you're mine now.
Yeah, the other streaming service it's on just doesn't do any of that, so it just really misses out a lot. It's really also only going to be mostly watched on pirating sites, which is technically fine. It's just that it might not reach the popularity it could otherwise. What am I missing?
How do I...
Oh, right, I'm level... No, wait, I am level...
Oh, right, you're... Wait, how... Since when are you here? I see.
Unable to commence due to disciple... What? Oh. Oh, I thought we were already left... Oh, I thought we already left the party. It's crazy. Wait, I thought this was a side quest. Oh,
no, we're not on a side quest.
Oh, this is the main quest, my bad. There's voice acting, oh thank fuck.
They did finally upgrade, they did upgrade the fucking max now.
Oh no. What can a max do now?
Now one with 5 drills instead of 1 drill.
They can punch you really, really hard. I'm gonna like turn off the light here because it too many reflections. I mean, it still is reflecting a bit, but it's at least not as bad. Hey, yeah, we beat this. Alice, remember this guy? We beat him before.
You did?
Oh, did you actually forget or are you joking?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay. I mean, you know, like, I myself have a lot of times where I'm like, oh yeah, this character, who? This person made more of an impression because of how stupid he is. And also, you know, the character design you can't miss. Let's go. I like how out of all games though, like 14 is still one of the most intensive to stream.
Even after everything you've done.
Oh yeah. It's like, I just look at the CPU usage and it goes way higher than most other games.
And again, this game was originally made with the PS3 in mind. Which I think is probably why it could be like a CPU intensive.
Well, it's more like MMOs have to render a lot of character models and effects at the same time, and that's all done by the CPU. So the CPU has to like do a lot of that shit. But it's more like it's not the game itself. Like it's more so that OBS itself has like, you know, the CPU percentage and requires more CPU power for 14. Probably also because it has to render so many things on screen. That's just the problem with like MMOs in general. Very intensive for the CPU.
Man, they don't seem to take a lot of punishment.
No, they take forever to die. The good thing I'm a tank. Because this fight's gonna take a while. Also, no one is aggro at me. Maybe I should put up... maybe if I provoke him. There you go. Fight me, coward.
Oh shit, we have character portraits now where they talk.
Oh shit, they do. I'm just too concentrated to notice. Oh man, good thing I can heal myself. I hit myself and repaired myself. What the fuck is that thing? Okay, so you can guide it towards one thing and blow them up. For fuck's sake. There's so many enemies. And that Rambo just fucking kills all of them. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh boy. I must say, I'm impressed with their mech, because it's definitely a lot stronger than their other mechs. Ah, cutscene. He who fights at once. What the? Who in the hell are you lot? For al amigo, let none escape. Honestly, I'm looking at the equipment of them and I'm like, man, I don't think it's gonna be a fair fight. It's just a good thing that the green armor guy is kind of incompetent. Oh no, it's gonna do a limit break. Why can't I limit break? No, 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 my secret weapon! Oh yeah, no. Sucks, doesn't it? Man, wasn't that sucky wucky, huh? Someone shoot him. He isn't very fast. Just fucking trip him or something. Guys! Okay. Ah! We did it, guys. We have one small victory.
Woo!
Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The bull of Al Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, resistance and alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. That they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I have no doubt our comrades back at the beach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Menago! I leave the science in your care. The Sions. Science? Sions. It's Sion.
Sirens.
Sirens. We shall return to the castrum. Then, Tsukishiro Mistress Levelier. Once more, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. Neat. Now to explore the next map. Except, we need more ether currents.
Sounds great. Give me a moment. I've learned that I've chosen the wrong target at the beginning of the fight.
Yeah, you went for the guy, not the armor, did you? The mecha.
Yes.
I want to like complete the quest, but a giant tree is in my fucking way. No manners.
Alright, secret weapon defeated.
Imagine losing to the secret weapon. Couldn't be me. And he calls me stupid. So, we can party up again?
Yes, we can.
Ah. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. But this is a big sword. But it's not really my thing. This is an interesting looking spear. Well, hold on, is that a fucking guillotine? Or is that only the name? It's only the name. How fucking lame. Not an actual guillotine. I wanted an actual guillotine as weapon. It exists somewhere. I guess I'll just get the spear. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's go back to the beach. Is that a car? There's some nice water. I was left behind. In the water, I was dumped. I'll remember this! Oh boy, Teo! Boy, Teo! Boy, Teo! There he goes again with his fucking car. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit, equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. That they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by United Eosia to drive the Garleans from their lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that last time Gredanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and it was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander. Which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Tsukishiro, Alisai, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Get some weapon? Oh, hold on. The shield I probably will go for. Oh, I did one of the 2 main quests. And I need a top deal picture here for future top deals, like for a new season of top deals.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to pose. Fill out your best JoJo poses. I don't know. I think I should stand somewhere around here, but I don't know what you. Do you have any suggestions?
I don't know, whatever you feel like.
It's like whatever. The statue should be on screen.
Big guy.
Yeah. I think at least.
Maybe around there, or maybe a bit more out of it. So some light, like here.
Yeah, I think here might be fine. Where's G-pose at again?
You need to tell me where to position first, though.
I need to know where G-pose is, though.
What's in extras?
Right. Group pose. Alright. Yeah, discard with your weapon like that. So I guess I can change your pose whenever I feel like. Alright, let me try. Group pose. Oh man, I completely don't know anything. I know very little of group posing. I think you need to like. I think your X is covering your face a little bit. I think you need to go a little bit to the left or to your right, rather.
And a vortex.
Enable manual focus. Oh. Limp darkening. So many options. I still need to like figure out.
Oh my god, I fucking hate group post. Did it change position for you at all?
No, they just keep spamming this like the same thing.
Yeah, maybe go out of group post and then go back in. If you want me to stop.
Alright. Now. Group post. No, it doesn't stop.
Group post, I swear to god, is the one thing I hate about is they do one wrong thing and it goes on to repeat.
Yeah. I think because you have a party, I can still change whatever you're doing, but yeah, it's kind of obnoxious as fuck.
If you can, that would be great.
Kind of wish I could.
And I'm not even looking at you and it's looking at you. Piece of shit.
Jesus Christ.
I will do whatever it is.
I'm just going to have to like time it perfectly. I don't know how to do it though. enable target motion. I'm such a noob at this. I don't know how to stop you from doing this weird ass action. I don't know why it keeps spamming like this.
I'm gonna do the following solution. I'm gonna log out, you log out. Fucking let's do it again. It's gonna ruin some things, but actually, I fucking one wrong action. I hate group posts for that. I swear to God. Let me log out. Maybe that resets group posts' sanity.
Man, seeing like the beginning of Stormblood's title screen makes me wish I could just keep it at that. So I don't have to go in and Shadowbringers and go, "Ah!" Screaming as loudly as possible in fucking ears. That got annoying real quick. Look at that, new art. Alright, let's try that again.
Where to stand?
I think you should stand a little bit further to my I guess, my right. Just a little bit.
Bit more.
I don't mind your X. Yeah. I actually like it when you hold your X over your shoulder, but I don't know if we can manipulate that from close.
And I'm looking too far away from you. Is it fine? For your artistic vision?
Yeah, no, this is okay. This is okay.
Now,
I could do something
group pose.
Yeah.
Ah!
Something.
Oh my God.
I guess something didn't happen. Well, it didn't go too well.
No, I'm just looking at the stream and I'm seeing like, thank Lord, group pose didn't fuck up again. Like it normally does.
Let's see. I'm still thinking about it. Like, it really depends on how much I want to show off the background. But I think the statue really is the important aspect of this picture. How more can I move the camera though? Go back. Yeah, I guess this will have to. Okay, well, whatever. You know, I tried my best. We'll just have to deal with it. No, I got a car. Put a spins with it.
You too.
Yeah, look at this.
Let me get up.
Hold on.
So, my lady, you have to go to the peaks on the map. So that's from the left, to your left.
Do you mind if we drive a little bit more recklessly?
Sure thing, go ahead.
Alright.
And then you go to your left again. And no, not that left. The left from this room. So to your right now. Go back, go back! You see that? Oh my fucking god. You see where Manfred is standing? That gate? Yes, next to that gate.
You're giving me confusing directions to your left. It's like, I go to the left. It's like, no, not that left, the other left. Stupid.
You have to go left.
You have to go south.
Left.
Oh, you have to go south north. What the hell is south north?
帝国と戦う同志を募るため、私たちは
Oh, thank the Lord, at least we kept this from Heaven's Word.
荒々しい山
And
の
you-
中
Wish we kept something else when we did Hildebrand, you know?
目撃することになる。
I know, right? I really missed the previews. Reviews, they were the best.
帝国による厳しい統治の現実を、そして屈辱を受け入れながらも日々を生きる人たちの姿。
You may drive with reckless abandon. I really need to go take a piss.
Okay, I'm gonna drive us to death. A fake wall! Very impressive. High-end technology for sure. There's no driving here though. Ah. Man. Everything has been so crazy. Man, the Blu-rays are out for Sword Dead. It's like, yeah, but only in Japan probably. I feel like I'm literally considering actually buying the Blu-rays, even though I know they're gonna be super fucking expensive. But I need to support this anime, this endemu. I need it. I need more. If they release a figure, I'll buy it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm not gonna make anyone ask what the price was for that figure was, though. I don't want to tell them. Who turned Wom into fucking Virgil's daughter? Virgil is the father figure for everyone. He's not even around. Yes, just like most dads. Jesus Christ. No wonder Wom is so OP in Cyber Dimensions. She can do the Judgment God if she wanted to. One thing I will really say though, what I like about the Neptunia fandom is that they're not even the biggest fandom or anything. But unlike other fandoms that I am a part of, they're very fucking active. I think that's the most important thing. Like, I wish some of the other anime I really liked and actually cared enough for it to actually look up like subreddits and shit. I wish they were just as active. Like the No Game No Life and the Tenken subreddits. I wish they were about as active, but no. I'm happy to see that Tenken subreddit is more active though, with like the anime having released. But yeah, like here I see, for example, them having like random discussions or shit like that. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. The community really, the Neptunia community is really just constantly active, making more random shit.
It's just still away.
No, I never was gone. I'm just looking at Reddit.
Right.
Appreciating how active the Neptunia fandom is, no matter how many mediocre games are released.
And yeah, let's hope the next game is going to be anything promising.
From what I've heard, the game that's gonna come out in the end of this month is at least good enough.
What that means.
Well, I don't know. Apparently the person like played through the whole game through the beta release and said this was like the game Neptunia doesn't deserve, but it's a good thing it gets it. This is the game it needs.
It's the game it needs.
But not doesn't deserve. Remember though, once we leave the ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is the east. The only thing I know about Sisters is that there's actual NPCs walking around in Planet Neptune. So it gets a Kingdom Hearts 3 treatment in that regard. I can't believe it. Actual NPCs walking around. Impossible.
I can't fucking believe it happened. Then again, you know, most of the time the Neptunia world doesn't have a hub world. It's always been
you know, it's Twitter. In Neptunia, it's always going on Twitter. For
it's
NPC
it's a dungeon crawler.
It's a dungeon crawler, yeah.
Even the city is a dungeon, so you
Yeah.
don't really need NPCs.
I do like how they've like made the Basilicom also part of the hub world, and it actually does look exactly like that of the anime.
It's nice.
Also, I actually always thought there were like more chrome plates of like the street sidewalks, but no, they're actually made of purple brick.
Oh.
Which is pretty fucking weird.
Oh lord, everything is purple. What you're gonna tell me next is that Neptune's favorite color is purple. Oh, who would have thunk?
It's almost as if she's called Purple Heart or something. It's crazy. Nation of Purple Progress, indeed. No. Narian Imperial in sight. That's a mercy. Gonna do east past the bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. And there's an Aether thing right behind you.
Right.
Ah. Honestly, you should just like read the like 4 theater daily life of Ron after you finish the anime just to see the cuteness. It's so stupid. Like sword that blows the like the dandelions away and she chases after it.
That's adorable.
It's adorable. I like how the sword was like a heart around Fran, and Fran is like, what kind of attack is this? Like, no, she didn't understand. This is small little things.
What is that? It's a giant cricket. Ah.
You can rest easy, we made it. This is a la Grana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be. Oh, sorry, that has nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do. But as I said back at the beach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're shorthanded because many of you people were taken in by Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them though. Folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagrana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be some others sympathetic to the cause then again. After the Griffin's betrayal, there may be suspicions of outsiders claiming allegiance to the resistance, and rightfully so. I see, there's a bit of history here, it's gonna be difficult. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I knew it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground. No, you might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We must speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact he can be trusted. Well, we'll listen to what he has to say and decide on what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there are still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Yeah, let's put them in tanks without training.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, all turns out fine. What are you talking about? And without fuel as well. Rakenfrit, the village elder, is over by the shore. No time like the present. Let's have a word.
Spent like 5 minutes on an idle game. Questioned myself why I did this to myself, because literally, why the fuck would you play a game that plays itself?
I don't know. You should have said play Blue Reflection. It's uncensored.
No, I know, right? Far better options in this world.
You could be playing Azure Lane.
I
You decided to play.
And...
You just decided to play a self-playing idle game. Which game was it?
I don't know. I just deleted it right after.
Were the girls in it cute at least?
Alright.
Nah, okay, that's bad.
It was nothing cute, but it's like, honestly, the more I think about it, more I'm like, you know, it's like there's a thing about Azure Lane where I have to get into it every time I boot it up.
Yeah, I'm not really into mobile games anyway. It's like usually if I just want to see cute girls, I can just look at artwork, I guess. Unless like a character is really cute, but then usually I find them cuter in like an anime or something.
Yeah.
Ah, you are comrades of Maverick, I see. Speak on, though. I suspect I know your purpose.
I also have the problem that my phone is not the strongest in handling Azure Lane.
The Griffin came with many men and left with many more. Such is the rumor, is it true? He lit a fire in their hearts and then dangled a dream before their tired eyes. And now you come to steal away what few remain? The Griffin was a traitor and a madman. We had no part in his schemes. We have made an agreement with the Alliance. This time it will be different. We're not gonna go to the wall this time. This time! Cold comfort to the dead and the ones they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? I mean... But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our gods, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got. Hey, I hate the bastards with every fiber of my being. But hate's not enough, Maverick. I can't keep doing this. I will not tell anyone you came, but you need to go now. Leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed. And that was before half of our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. No, it wasn't our cause. We fucking fought them. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too, my home. What in the hell are you on about? Nani? Wait, I know those eyes. You're one of the Curtis's girls. Lisa Hext. And I'm here to take back my homeland. By Roch, the last time I saw you, I didn't even know you were still alive, and I never thought you would come. I almost didn't, and my sister never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Ghana is as much your home as it is mine. But I say to you again, you can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. It is kind of understandable though. There's like, what do you? There's nothing. There's no one left to fight here.
All the younglings died.
Yeah,
now we're left with old people.
Now we're left with Japan. I'm joking.
Who's going to pay our pensions now?
I don't know. Margaret gave it all away. Somehow. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've even granted permission to stay. I was hoping Maverick might help us to recruit some of these people, but clearly it isn't going to happen. If we were to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers directly, see what problems they have got, and we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. I usually don't really care about the boots when it comes to glamour.
Maybe there's some really good boots you get.
Not really. I'm just gonna... No, I guess I'll just take whatever. One day I'll level up. One day. And there's more main quests.
As long as it's main quest, but you know what's gonna come next.
Yeah, we know. To be fair, the last one didn't have like 50 side quests, so I guess I'm not gonna go too crazy about it first. What will you ask of me then? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger, a little brothers, blah blah blah. And you know, want to know something funny in history?
What's funny?
Now, the Dutch fighter was trying to warn Japan about the invasion of America, right? Back eons ago. And the Japanese were like, nah, I don't believe you. I think you just want us to buy more weapons from you. I don't believe you. Guess they really needed those weapons, huh, didn't they, in the end?
Mm-hmm.
Whoopsie poopsie. They generally just believed we were trying to sell them something, which is fair, you know?
Well, we were.
I mean, like, we would say, fuck the fellow Christians for money, you know? They had like this little test. It's like, if you can't step on Jesus' face, you can't enter, we're killing you. And we're like, yep, alright. What's next? It's like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, I believe in him, but I also believe in money. Better keep your distance if you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down their luck? Congratulations, you found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk or feel the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor is right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's the tea as well. Oh, that sucks. Can we heal your leg? You'll get You'll go and get some from me just like that. You didn't make trouble yourself. So yeah, don't worry. I want to just list you up for a war. You know, it's a bit of an evil deal, but you know, it's better than having a hurt leg, I guess. I think.
I don't know. We just want to set you up.
Are you fine with the chance of death?
Well then, where did we go? I don't know how Zerlane is making most of them.
Sorry, what you kind of didn't. I couldn't hear you too well. What did you say about Azure Lane?
You want to know how much Zerlane seems to make most of the money?
Cute anime girls.
Skins.
Makes sense.
One skin is almost the equivalent of either 20 or 40 euros. Dollars.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Isn't it the same for Genshin though? Genshin is trying to do the same.
Yes.
There.
Yes, I did see that. I'm like, fucking hell. How much do you fucking ask for a skin? Are you mad?
I like how this is the 4th time Raiden Shogun gets a banner and I still can't fucking get the motherfucker.
Huh.
It's like, man, I just have the worst luck with Raiden Shogun.
One of the best thing about it is that
Nani?
you don't have to worry about getting her if you're not even trying to get her. Well, except Enes, who has literally zero, who is not logging on anymore.
Immediately gets her anyway.
Chances, you know. I don't believe it, but a man can dream, I guess.
The funny things always happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Nahida was still totally worth though.
No, absolutely. Apparently she's still busted, so... Or was busted, I don't know. Did the nerf come?
No. I haven't noticed any nerf in at least.
Have you been building that up?
No, not really. But man, I actually don't really think a lot of nerfs ever, like, not a lot of characters get nerfed, you usually get buffed. It's usually when they're very broken or something that they might get nerfed, but yeah.
It's been, like, you know, the last time I pulled for any character was the attempt of getting Yae Miko, which I got like at the final fucking second.
Damn.
And I'm like, you know, I tried to get Ito, mainly because I couldn't care about Scaramouche.
Scaramouche
who was fun.
Scaramouche is a very fun character. I got him actually.
Yeah, I tried him out. I did think it was very fun. It's just, yeah, I already had my Kazuha, so I was like, you know, I can move on.
That's fair. I think I have Kazuya too. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind trying to grind up Scaramouche because he is fun. He is fun to play.
Yes, absolutely. But, you know, I did get my hands on, at the very least, Yae Miko, so, you know, I got my legs. Those legs.
I can't believe that Scaramouche is so fucking stubborn that even after getting removed out of the world tree so that other people don't remember him, he still somehow fucking remembers his past. He is so fucking stubborn, he doesn't let it go. This motherfucker is nuts. They're here for leftovers, are you? Not like my bother to send someone in his stead, but so be it. It's all in the sacks of over yonder. They're bleeding heavy, mind, so be careful when you pick them up. And it's, be careful where you put your car, man. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did I do to you? Stop doing that. So have you heard of the vet hawk that started living in New York and has like 20 children?
Any children?
So this oh fuck, Jesus Christ, what did you anger? So this vet hawk had decided to just make a nest in the middle of like Central Park for no reason.
Come back, you have scholar.
Yeah, I do. Hold on. Let me see, where is Revive? It is Resurrection. Whoa! Good thing I grinded this class. You are now slightly weaker. Be happy about that. So yeah, this Red Hawk was living in Central Park. And eventually made a nest. And then was together with this like female, which people were like nicknaming First Love. And this guy just constantly has rotten luck with females. Because this Red Hawk, I think, was like ate like a poisonous pigeon or something and was sent to like a hospital, like a clinic somewhere, some shit. So this guy started begging another female hawk to make more children, and that female hawk got like hit by a bus or something like that and died. So he fucked another female hawk, and then First Love came back at some point and fucked her. Eventually he just gave the harem, and he just had like a bunch of children that are flying around in fucking New York City. And okay, this like, they basically had no population of hawks at all until they came around.
Let's hope they can keep it strong.
They actually like are helpful in some cases because they get rid of like, animals that people don't really want to be there. Like, they kill rats and pigeons. And apparently, from what I understand, it's a good thing that they kill pigeons because there's just too many of them in New York.
Good, natural predator.
It is just pretty fucking funny story. You'd be surprised that some animals just have just fucking harems. They live the harem MC life. And let's just imagine, and as if you were born in the past, you could have lived a harem life. All your other mates have gone to fucking war to die. You've been sitting back there to breed. Can you imagine?
Oh, wait, and I can't just go to Saudi.
I can just go to Saudi. Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually... The country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. The dead man's good for one lesson, you know? Whereas a live one. You're with the resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason to tell you then. My father, God bless his soul, was deathly sick at the time, and so I'd gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs, and then I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol. My weapon marked me as a rebel, so they said. Not that I've made a difference if I'd fought back. I knew that a lot of them were about the moment to lay my eyes on me. It mattered in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, I was too late for my father. Too late for me too. And many others, I imagine, help them too if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you, but beyond that, I wouldn't hope so for much. It doesn't matter. I do it because I can. All of these graves, think about it. Yeah, I got leftovers. Well, I'll be. You actually went and bought me a whole lot. Much obliged, much obliged. It ain't hard for my brother to pass for any other plotting crime, all the while keeping its living and fighting back beside the way of splitting the Guardian's eye for putting a father in Imperial uniform is... Don't know if he's dead or alive, even though... we got fighting the resistance, so that's the best we can do. That's the long and the short of it. We do what we do, though we know it's not enough. I think you'll find that most folks here ain't much different. Everybody's got a reason, but in the end the result is the same. I suppose I just wanted to know, is all, that we know why you're here, and that even if we can't join you, we wish we could. Alright? Oh, who sent me a Discord message? I'll react to that later, I guess. Oh, I saw more. No? Okay. Maverick! Maverick! Maverick Benippa. Hey, there you are, Tsukishira. I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent the people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with the resistance. It's not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they have got left. How's Lisa getting on, by the way? You think people would be more inclined to trust the local girl, assuming they remember her, that is? Well, let's go ask her. More dialogue, yeah. No, I didn't mean to. And where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being crowned under the Black Wolf's boat? On the other side of this massive all live in the high-level region! That's not fair. What's going on? Guys, calm the fuck down. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, and who's this? Another one of the freedom-loving fans deigning to help us poor unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castle with our pickaxes and shovels. Leave all of you before bringing a cohort down us all. And you, don't you dare speak like you're one of us. You can't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lisa. You weren't here! This is my home and I love it with all my heart, and if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. You don't really have a choice though. He has a point, no matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left him behind. But this isn't about me or anyone else, it's about Alamigo. Let's go find Maverick. This seems kind of like a pointless endeavor, there's just nothing here. Oh, I should have just left this place alone. I made the character models disappear and now this car is driving on its own. Oh, wow. What the fuck, man? I have returned with flaming hot Cheeto fries. Neat. We are here trying to recruit rebels, but there's no one here. Everyone's kind of broken. Everyone kind of brokey. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened at the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow. I don't know, but if anything, it just made them angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, Lisa. I went too, but if I hadn't, I'd never have met Tsukishiro or the rest of you, and you might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So I don't forget my choices. Nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Plus, it's not like we haven't been through hard things too. We all almost fucking died. Help! Someone, anyone, we need help! Oh, now they suddenly need help. I don't like the sound of it. One bit, let's go. Vrkratahi, the Tributum and the bloody Redman, they damn it all! Oh there, take a deep breath and then tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributums due soon. The Tributum, oh goddammit. And we were taking it to the Imperials when the Quicrian attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Hey Jesse, I live by a farm with about 50 cows. That's nice, that means you'll have fresh meat. To Ziggurat? If the Redman took him there, he's as good as dead. Got to get after them. If there's even a chance her brother's still alive, we have to try. You're right, Lisa. We've got to help them. If not for the missing men, then for the Tributum. The Guardians won't suffer excuses if they're late. So, where Kata's being held somewhere in the Ziggurat is to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Quicrian bandits. That about covers it then. Be careful for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Let's kill rats! Quick, get the red hawk! Pink. Pink punk. I subbed to Ennis, by the way. That's nice for Ennis. I don't think he's gonna do much, though.
Why, thank you. Yes, I am. I only stream but I feel like playing 14, and right now I do not feel like touching a Hell Reborn.
Are you already at that part?
Yes, yes.
Oh, Hell Reborn. Please, let me go, I'm begging you, I don't want to die. Is that a dungeon? Hear that? I think it came from the top of Ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our main man flesh? Ours to eat, ours to eat. We knew I'd come to this. Kill them quick, before they alert the others. Oh, I guess it's time to go for kill. Violence!
4.
I got stunned. Damn, he just fucking summoned a bunch of Vox into his face.
Guess we have to go deeper. Oh, recurred!
And Stasuk at
Good luck with that.
do I have Shirk? I don't see it anywhere. It's been too long, I don't know where all my skills are. I actually don't see Shirk at all. Did I get rid of Shirk? Did they?
Out of yes.
What?
Finally tanking for once.
I wanted to put use Shirk on you. You're just lucky I didn't find it anywhere. I think it's gone.
Proof that it's still there, you just have to look for it harder.
Crazy. Then wall, right? Yeah, sure, it's here. No, I guess I got rid of it for some reason. Only because it's not very useful. It's a troll move, but that's kind of it.
It's only there for tank swapping and high-end content, really.
Yeah.
But are we in high-end content?
No, we're trolling. We're in troll content. Like so. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting everyone to die so quickly. Hold on a minute. I'm going by Ennis, he says.
Alright. It's nice hearing you again.
Did you get this like Discord?
Oh, I forgot. I can always go back to the old stream, unless you already got it.
I got it. I can send it to you. Probably put him in the old server so we can make it easier.
Yeah. Am I actually hitting all? No, I guess not. Alright.
Hey, he died. Nice. By Rolger, what did I ever do to deserve this? I've gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones. I'd hardly make a snack, much less a meal. I guess these vets are into bones, what can I say? Oh, you found him. Wait, are you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Roger the praised, she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me. To think there are still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Quickrian return in force. Do you still have a tribute to the Nimine?
Never mind, I'm gonna send you it again, and better.
Okay. Oh gosh, the tributium, the Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. Well, right now, in your condition, you don't understand. We were given a warning last month for being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. At least fight the Chocobo.
Gets assaulted for being short, guy.
I don't think that's what they meant. Is this from the Idol game, or what is this from Azure Lane?
It's from Azure Lane.
Azure Lane.
Azure Lane coming again with the loading screens.
Oh yeah, that got like the best loading screens. Oh, for fuck's sake. Leave me alone.
Let's see, just kill him first and see something. Because it means less aggro for me. This back.
I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, I mean, you know, if you got a bad feeling about something, something bad will happen, you know, it's like, that's how the laws of the universe work. Listen, Tsukishiro, Madrid, I think we need to go after Vakrata. Wait, you had better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his twill. I mean, if we can pick up his twill. No, I'm gonna assume we can't. Fuck.
Oh no, this is what I recommend. One thing for certain. Whenever you can, as a caster job, don't optimize around it, because it's not worth it. But stay near melee range of an enemy and let the auto attack do some damage. Don't rely on it though.
And as I think we're gonna fucking die.
And then let's wait here.
The
scar is amazing, I'm not gonna lie.
I wanted to cast it on myself, but okay.
But hey, it healed you too.
It does?
Yeah. Clemency will heal somebody you target and yourself, but you get 50% of the healing if you target on somebody else.
Alright, that makes sense. This is a vegetable.
What about the vegetable?
From close inspection, you find nothing of interest. Well, thank you for wasting my fucking time, piece of shit.
I think it's a trill, Jess.
And let's think about it like this, though. There might be an Aether Current around here.
You're right.
Any luck? You know, right now with my outfit, I'm in the RGB group.
You're right.
A chocobo feather, is it? Hey, by my reckoning, it came from the Vekrata's bird, in which case there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows. We'll find him soon enough. Oh, you did say you were like in a long car ride or something. Like, what was that all about?
I went to the hospital with my younger brother. He took a needle of some, I guess, radiation for the radiation scan. He needed to check his bone growth, which is why he needed some of that. We had to come back 2 hours later, so we went back home with the car, and then we went back there with the car. and I went back home with the car, and I guess I can't handle too many car rides. It's just as simple as fact.
You need to like drive more to get used to it, I think.
Well, you know, if I drive the car myself, it's a-okay, right? I don't feel any of that.
But it's more when you like are not
when I'm the
focused on
passenger.
it. Yeah, alright then. I guess when you're driving, you're just more focused. You don't really feel all of that craziness. But,
Yeah.
Is that the Empire?
あれって帝国兵
Nah, just some bandit scum, I guess.
だがドクロ
Judging from their outfits.
厄介な連中に遭遇したもん。
おい、そこの怪しいやつ、動くな。止まれ。
お待ちください兵隊さん。私は怪しいものでは。今日は属州税の支払いに。
何？税の支払い期限などとうに過ぎているぞ。見えすいた言い訳を。さては解放軍の密偵だな。
いえ、解放軍なんかじゃありません。ここに来る途中で盗賊に襲われ遅れてしまったのです。本当に属州勢を。
動くなと言った。
おいおい、冗談だろ。属州税は全収入の5分の1という決まりだぜ。これっぽっちで済むはずがねえだろうが。
ああ、お返しください。それが本当に
Damn.
黙れ。期限は守らず盗賊だなんだと嘘をつく。その上納税額までちょろまかすつもりか。
こらえろリゼ。今出ていけば彼は解放軍の一味として扱われ、家族もろともよくて強制連行、悪ければ皆殺しだぞ。
そんな。
貴様らグズがいつまでも帝国に逆らうから、俺たちの世代は市民権を持っているってのに、アラミゴ出身ってだけで差別されるんだ。どれだけ能力があっても、どれだけ努力しても、与えられんのはこんな偏僻な場所の巡回ばかり。
そのあたりにしておけ。そろそろ定期報告の時間だ。引き上げるぞ。
どうにか解放されたようだな。とにかく戻るぞ。
I like how the shield is floating on their backs.
Don't worry about it. The magnets, Hennis. Magnets, yes.
It's not attached though.
No, don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about the art, Hennis. They're magical shields, you see. Yeah, they're made of flotanium. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's more like, yeah.
Plutonium, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, everyone knows what flotanium is. It's very popular on Amazon, don't you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's quite expensive, but it's pretty popular, you know? Very useful.
I know my uncle has one of those things.
Oh, really now? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, man of culture then.
He puts his baby on it to keep her afloat, well, so she can sleep well.
Yeah, that sounds very useful, yeah.
Don't worry, you know, she may fall, but who cares about the little details like that?
Yeah, you know, like, it's sometimes a little bit of a head brain damage that makes a genius, you know?
I know, right? Look at all the geniuses having autism or autism in some manner.
Exactly, so we should actually bash your children's head in every time. Make them smarter.
Make sure to do it with a hammer, just to have some guarantee.
And as you don't need a hammer when you have a perfectly nice free wall.
You're right.
Got
Alright.
a gun. Warkrat is alive and a tribunum spade. That's all that matters for now. I for one would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Olgana and tell Ragnfrid this man got the job done. Is he still like lying on the ground though, or
Oh no, you saw him in the cutscene walking away.
Oh no, I didn't, wasn't looking.
You were looking at the floating shields, I guess.
Exactly, you know, it's like when you mentioned that, it's like, it's more important, right? Like, Flotanium is very, you know, it's very popular, everyone likes Flotanium. More importantly, is there an aetherite thing around?
Let's see if the curtains.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Ennis. They're already poor, and now you're ruining their fucking crops with your car too. You fucking asshole.
You're right.
No, why did I say anything? Now I was gonna do it on purpose. At least I'll jump on them to explode. You fucking dick. Ennis, certified asshole.
This water is just a bit too deep.
And there's water in our car, what do we do?
Well, just get in the back seat and pull out a bucket.
At least the inside of the car is waterproof. I don't know how that works, but you know, I don't question it. Oh no, I see side quests. Just a few, but you know.
There it is. Just the FYI, something I noticed while on the road. Not a lot of people in Turkey don't use signals.
Turn signals? No.
No.
Is it because there's just not a lot of people traffic anyway?
No. Nah, it's more that there's no order in the traffic, right? There's no laws, there's no regulations. It's just coming in now, right?
So no one really cares.
No one really cares. It's like right now Turkey is doing a real busy job, like fucking giving them hefty fines and what have you, and trying to catch them for doing all of those violations. But otherwise, the citizenry don't care.
That's just like Rotterdam.
Actually,
I've heard a lot of people in America don't use turn signals either.
Yeah, it's like in Rotterdam they're trying to dam this, so you have those occasional few fuckheads that forget or don't care.
Rotterdam is just more so the fucking like street lights don't work. So good luck crossing the street by following the rules. You're not going to get to cross.
You're going to cross it whenever you can, not when the light says you can.
Even if the light says you can, you still need to watch out.
Yeah, there's some jackass that doesn't care.
Oh no, there's not just that. Sometimes the lights go green for the cars too at the same time.
Oh, that's a new one. Good to know that there's some bugs there too at times.
My favorite part is when you have like two street lights that go the same path, and one cycler street light. The cyclists, like only one of the two street lights go green for the pedestrians, but for the cyclists they can just cycle through the whole way, which doesn't make any fucking sense. Because like if the cycler can go through the whole way, then they should just get both of them go green. You fucking donkey.
Yeah, I think they had the idea of the cyclers fast enough, but then I'm like, who cares? Just give it to everybody.
Who cares? It's like we're going down the same road. Why not just have both of them be green?
Exactly.
It's
They'll
not like
have to
there's,
wait anyway.
It's not like I can fucking turn around when I'm at the second portion of the like zebra path.
It's like the fucking cars have to wait anyway. Might as well make it for everybody. Like
No.
that goes the same road.
Nah, that's silly. We should not do that. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lisa. And for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do, but I'm telling you, gods in the heavens as my witness, that we've got nothing left to give. We can't help you. I think that's fair. Honestly, we should just fight. Like we shouldn't have bothered at all. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it, nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow to the same end. That's what we're for. We're here for. Well, she took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We should go and see if she's alright. Oh no, side quests.
Oh yeah, side quest.
Oh boy, side quests.
Might as well put at least tiers into waiting, you know.
At least
Or go after the go after the side quests.
I have a cup, it says Lisa's tears.
You know, let it wait, let it get to age a bit. It's gonna taste fantastic.
Oh yeah. A lot of woman things taste better when they've like aged a bit. I was really wondering if I should say something so stupid, but here I am.
Oh, no. It's true. It's true. To some extent. It's just, you know, women are one of those things where you can't make them age too much, otherwise...
It's more like they just don't age as well sometimes. They age like milk sometimes.
No, I think one of the lessons I learned is that the women that age the best are the ones that like look after their diet, probably work out, or don't use any makeup.
I don't know. My mom has aged pretty fucking well. She's 50. She's still.
Oh yeah, she too. That's one of those with fews. It's just some. Oh lord, some.
Yeah. Well, it's also biologically they don't really age well as well, in terms of like procreation. Because when you're like at your 40s already, like if you like start like being like giving birth, your child will have like some risks of like health risks. Whereas a guy can like be 70 and still have like produce sperm that's pretty. You know, it's not as good, but still good enough. Really bizarre.
Over here, Jess. Over here.
I wonder why it is like that. What's even crazy? What's even crazier is that some women are actually aging better and better with each generation, but also some like girls get their first period at a younger age. Apparently, there are now 9-year-olds that get their period, which is pretty crazy. Because last time the youngest we knew were like 10, but now it's also 9. It's crazy.
Is it?
10 was considered the youngest until now. Now it's 9. But that's also a crazy thing. Wonder why.
Yeah. All I know is that the biggest problem you have is it truly is the case. Like you talked about the age of 40. 30 is actually one of the moments where you have to actually worry about it.
Damn.
For women, it's like because it's the difference. I don't know about 29 and 30, right?
Yeah.
But at the age of 30, your eggs the women eggs start to like get shriveled up or something like that. So the miscarriage chances go higher and higher as they age from that point on. Like it's worse.
It actually kind of sucks.
Yeah, which is why it's the stance of like women. Probably if you want to have a family, you probably want to look at it as early as possible. Like
I think it's difficult. I think like at like your 20s, you're still kind of like foolishly young.
Yeah.
Lately, it would be the best to do it at your 30s when you're a bit more experienced, but you're not too old. But man, if that thing kind of happens, it's difficult.
No, that's why it's like it's probably where it's like we need to do more. There needs to be done more to women to teach them and find better men.
Let's see. I think we could also just do. Yeah. I could also maybe hope for like finding ways to help them age better. I guess.
I don't think you can play God with everything.
Well, we already do it though. We already reversed the age of Vats. We can do. Don't underestimate humanity. We are not.
Yes, we are going to try and make artificial wombs. Can't wait for that monstrosity.
They've already done it. That has already been done, Ennis. You're too late with that one.
Yeah, I know, and they're trying to go even further beyond. Good lord. The Matrix, what a great movie. Let's do it.
And I'm thinking about it, right? But what would stop the government from just making like artificial wombs and making children from artificial wombs considered not human, so you can have like legal slavery?
Thanks, Jess.
Just to think about it. There's a thought. You just have to think about it. Slavery is terrible, but it is very useful. But it's usually because it's useful that it's bad. You know what I mean?
It's a net positive to the economy.
If you make children that don't have families, and no one really cares about them, what's stopping the government from like basically just creating slaves that no one really has any emotional attachment to, until they become big enough of a group to like where people might consider otherwise? You know what I mean?
Evil.
Yeah, it is evil. But it's not something I can see happening.
Yeah. No, you're right. Just because it's evil doesn't mean that some people won't try it.
Yeah. And again, because like no one might really care about like children that come out of artificial wombs, you might just think that some people will just let it happen too. Why would you fight for kids that aren't your own most of the time, you know? Unless you're like someone that's already doing that.
You're absolutely right though about that last bit. Nobody's going to fight for something that isn't their family.
Yeah. There are people, but it's just like they're not enough, you know? Not gonna be enough to cause really a big stir unless like I said, the group of like slaves would become so big that you can't ignore them anymore. Yeah, you might have like they like eventually mingle with the rest of the people. Some friendships are formed, some families are formed. At that point, you can't stop it anymore.
I mean, I think the fact of it is though that slavery has been happening right in the past, and
it's still happening in some countries as well.
Yeah, and in the end, it's like you find out that probably giving them a wage and treat them like human can give you far better results than just free labor.
Yeah. The thing is though, that means effort. We don't want to put in effort. I think some people also just kind of blind, like you said, because it's like, it is true that if we just talk about pure performance here, people definitely perform better when, they feel comfortable enough to perform better, I guess you could say. They're fed well enough. They get rewards.
Yeah, it's like, regardless of the situation, right? You're gonna have, and I can imagine that happens in slavery too. There gonna always be people that will try to do the bare minimum and get away with it, right?
Yeah.
I bet you as that happened back in the day too.
Oh no, more side quests.
Yeah. I don't know something apparently that happens too, right? Is that birth control, like we're talking about the medicine part, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are, some type of them. One of them is hormonal birth control, and it apparently makes women more or prone to become what they call less, more lesbian, or drop their standards in what type of men they're looking for.
Oh, well, I never really,
Yeah.
I never really was for like hormonal drugs, honestly.
Yeah.
Unless like, you're missing something, but it's like most of the time it seems to just have really big adverse effects to people.
Yeah, like
Make-
men, for example, with the testosterone medicine will cause them to create themselves less testosterone and need more help with the medicine. In the end, you're better off just exercising instead of taking the damn medicine.
I see. Play violent video games.
That's good for the brain.
Play Metal Gear Rising with vengeance.
Generate some anger by playing at the hardest mode, so you can stay violent.
Play Sekiro.
Exactly.
That's just a fucking bear.
Giant grizzly bear, though.
A giant grizzly bear. So, what kind of fancy monster do you want us to fight now? Fuck it, bear. Can you imagine your first enemy being a twin-headed bear? It's crazy. That happened.
Crazy.
Yeah, that happened in Sword. That happened in Sword Death. This twin-headed bear killed all the slaves and almost all the slave masters. It's a good thing she found the sword in time. She did actually try to whack it with a stick, though.
That was the moment where survival instinct kicked in and said, "Fuck, if I'm gonna die on my terms."
Oh no, she always even when she was a slave, she tried to kill one of the slave owners with a wok until the slave owner turned around and said stop. And she has the collar that makes you listen to every command.
Right. She probably has the genes of a hero. Who knows?
She really, honestly, she really does. She might be very cruel to her enemies, but she's pretty heroic in other aspects, though. Especially to her friends.
Only comes out of instinct, probably.
Instinct, and let's be fair, she didn't really have anyone raise her to not think violence is the only answer. Until Sword Death comes around, but even Sword Death is kind of well, this world is pretty violent anyway. It's kind of everyone has superpowers and everyone is super violent. What do?
Yeah.
But what I really like about her as a character is that the fact that she was a slave definitely comes back whenever she meets another character that has gone through the same thing. You can just see how sympathetic she is towards the whole thing, always. The Undead King was actually a former slave. And upon knowing that, she tries to convince the leech, the dungeon boss, to join her party instead. It was a pretty lovely scene. Unfortunately, his soul is completely corrupted. So all he could do was explode himself. I really like the backstory of the whole Undead Island, though. It's fucking dark as fuck. But it does lead to an interesting story. You should watch the anime, by the way. We've done our job here.
We did. Oh my fucking god, that mage feels so fucking great to play as.
Mata? Why are you like this?
I like to live life on the edge, you know? So...
Yes, up we go.
Yeah, I guess we just have to fight them.
Kill him. Violence.
Yes. Alright, let's get to Jess. Nice bundle. Alright, one of them is running away. Good. Coward, keep that, stay there.
FFXIV doing this time is very useful. Except I'm out of MP.
Alright. That's where I come in. Because I don't have to worry about stupid things like MP.
Man, that mages are bullshit.
No. Mage classes don't care about MP anymore in this game.
Because I can keep getting it back or something?
Like, yeah, that's one of the few things, right? Is like we have just a busted, like, regen spell. Or ability. And, you know, our magic spell costs no fucking MP in reality, right? It's like, your Clemency costs you like fucking what?
4,000.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta get a buff that like halves it, but besides that, it's like, it's fucking expensive, right? For me, the most expensive spell is Fear Cure, but it's like 500 MP. I can piss that.
Yeah, that's nothing.
And then besides that, you know, you only get like via race with the usual cost that all race spells have. But now you should be. If everybody does their best, you don't have to worry about reviving people. So, did you save the man?
I watched the man.
You didn't get the quest for the chain top man?
What is the quest called?
I thought it was bandits, beastly bandits.
I got it completed, so I guess I did save the man.
Home comfort, I see that too. Bears over flowers, I see that as well. Dark Wars, yeah, we have everything in common.
So, according to some leaks, it might actually be that Fontaine is based off of Spain. Which I kind of wondered.
Fontaine, you mean the latest new place in Genshin?
Yeah, the next water place, the next place that we're gonna go to in Genshin might be based off of Spain. Personally, I kind of believe it would be France, though. I kind of can't help but think that it would be France, but who knows?
Wouldn't it be more like something like Venice?
Venice? Oh, that's likely too. I just think France more, yeah. Maybe you're right.
Or the Netherlands?
I don't know.
Come on.
Italy makes sense.
The creators of land, the people that live underwater?
Oh yeah, no, we're not important enough to get our own country, and
Ah, fucking damn it. Maybe we should bring back the fucking...
Honestly...
The Dutch company with the slavery and all that, and let the world know about our powers.
Honestly, we should just commit war crimes against Germany.
Yeah, that's
honestly, we should just take over Germany.
We should just, you know,
this should be great.
Drown Germany.
Drown Germany. We'll pick up the water and then put it into their country.
Just, I have a joke to you. You wanna know how you stop a German from drowning?
How?
You take your foot off his head.
Take my foot off his head?
Yes.
Oh. God damn it.
Honestly, it was funnier when it was when it was a...
Hey, Ennis, I also got a joke.
Yeah.
How many Germans does it take to screw in a light bulb?
9.
2. One of them to do it, and the other one to order him to do it, or else kill him. It's pretty funny, huh? Was it pretty funny?
Yeah.
Pretty funny. Also, no, 3 actually. The third one to do the paperwork.
Do the paperwork. Because the damn Germans, they need to be very fucking...
Yeah, they need to be the papers. Papieren! Papieren! I prematurely got out of the car so I can complete this thing. Will I finally get my level up? The answer is maybe.
Holy shit, you're close.
I am over the edge.
And if you were over the edge, you would have leveled up.
Oh no, I'm close to the edge. My car.
It's faster that way. Because we can't fly, which hurts.
You know my
Why?
friend is based Ennis.
Why?
She eats all the meat.
Waste.
You give her Niku and she'll go like, oh, Niku! She'll eat all the meat. Watch the show. I swear it's good. I leveled up to level 63. Now I can finally do nothing.
You need the meat to grow into a strong, fine woman.
Exactly, yeah, you're right. Need more meat.
But then again, it seems to be just normal for maybe a female.
A beast?
Is it?
A bit.
But then again, she's a beast girl, so meat all the way.
Yeah, so, you know, meat all the way. Oh, Ennis, hold on a minute. I'm missing something here. There's a little red thing here. Like, I'm missing something here. What?
What, lice?
Oh, no.
It's the main quest.
There's a red orb somewhere here, though. Or is that the main quest? Oh, that is the main quest. Never mind, then. What is Bitch Madness, then?
Bitch Madness is further ahead, where I was going to.
Alright. I was winning the Austrities of Flame, and I actually bet Australia of Flame.
Oh, you know, it's always on fire there.
Yeah. It's called Crocodile Help. Where was that made in Australia? Of course it was Australia. Get out of here. Oh no, please tell me there's an AoE. Oh, I missed? What the fuck?
I got all 3 of them. Scrub.
You learn from my experiences. You're not a true man. A true man only learns from his own experiences.
What is this? Cope and sieve.
A real man doesn't cope and seethe. A real man just works out his problems away.
Oh. Can't wait for him to actually go to jail.
Like, honestly, I think some of it is pretty funny, but some of it is also terrible. It's like...
I mean, I think one of the funny things is his stories, at least, about how he, like, has his whole fucking, what do you call it? E-pottery, business going on. But in reality, he's just fucked up individual. And everything he does is still fucked up.
Honestly, he's just there for the clout.
He is. He says some based things, but in reality, it's just, yeah.
Some of the things he said is just to attract a certain group of people. That's about it.
Yeah, that's about it.
I
It's
doubt-
funny because honestly, it's like I've seen the clips where he just flat out says about this e-thought business that he has going. And it's literally, it's like the man is like goes around saying all of these like self-improvement stuff, but at the same time, he is the same thing that causes men to down spiral to bad things, young men.
Yeah. And I love him. I love what I like about him is that he goes like, oh yes, don't read, never read. Reading makes you not a man. And then like publishes a self-help book.
I know, right? Retard.
He's doing it for the clout. You know he's doing it for the clout.
He is.
Motherfucker.
He seems like a true douchebag, or actually, some people even call him Loverboy, which is fitting because he actually seems to do Loverboy stuff.
Honestly, I know he has charisma, but I can just kind of tell from first glance he just seems like a douchebag.
He's a douchebag.
He is a douchebag.
Some people will see a douchebag for its charisma, and others will, not see it.
All amigos terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Verkrata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place or even my own father's face, but I remember Vaida's. I remember how scared she was when we went, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lisa. I've been looking all over for you. It's the cynical youth! He's gonna be an alpha male YouTuber. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Hey, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so. I'm sorry. All that rubbish is spouted about how I love my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Verkrata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you'll have me. Well, you know what? If you have that spirit, then come. I guess. You asking to join the resistance? La Resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... If your heart bleeds for Al Amigo, then that's enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome to Algar's Beach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the beach. I don't know if it was Heavensworth or Stormblood, or maybe even Shadowbringers, but I remember there was a point in localization that people complained about so much they actually had to change it. Because it was so badly done or something like that. I'm just wondering what it is. Wait until we get to the character customization, it turns into choose body type A or B. I still think that's the dumbest thing I've probably ever fucking seen.
Yeah.
Time to show off these wheels.
Can you not just fucking say it about what you really think it is? It's not body type. Fuck you. But hey, enough.
And it's not, you know, female is just a body type.
It's just a new addition to the, what do you call it, birth-giving person. Giver of seed.
Givers of seeds. Like Eastern worshippers.
The holiday tree. I think I love them.
Holiday tree is my favorite one. Like, what the fuck is a holiday tree, please? It's a Christmas tree.
I made that joke with my younger brother, right? And so we're walking in the airport. At the airport, we see like the Christmas tree. I'm like, oh my god, look, the holiday tree! Oh my god, oh my god!
It's like, what do the other? Does Hanukkah also have like a giant tree, and is therefore like it's the exact same tree? Therefore, we can't call it all a Christmas tree. Is that it? I don't think so. I think you're bullshitting me here.
Don't you know the Muslims too have a holiday tree? Haven't you heard already?
Oh, they do, and is the tree made of sand, perhaps?
Of course it's made out of sand. What else is it made out of?
Well, and as I have to break it to you, but you can't really call it Sugar Feast anymore, or you can't call it Ramadan. You have to call it holiday fasting. Sorry, you don't have a choice. It's called holiday. It's called holiday fasting now.
It's not. It's not what you call it. The Sugar Feast. It's gonna be called just a holiday.
It's gonna be the summer feast.
Summer feast, because it usually happens around that period.
Yeah, it's gonna be called the summer feast. You know, makes it more inclusive.
Holiday feasting.
Holiday feasting. In fact, why do we call Halloween Halloween? We call it spooky we call it spooky day, spooky holiday.
Spooky holiday to be more like obvious. That's a holiday, but it's a bit spooky.
Yeah, we don't want to exclude the non-spirit believers, non-spirit chaser believers. So, Ennis, I think Santa Claus should also change. From now on, it's called Old Man Brings Package Day.
Ah, can't believe. Oh, you Dutchmen also have the Old Man Brings Package Day. We Americans too.
Yeah, I know, right? We got two of them.
You got two? Oh, I'm so jealous of you. You see?
I know.
Oh, you guys also have the holiday tree.
Yeah, we're even allowed to do blackface. Get him a level squab. Yeah, I know, right? Get him a level squab. I have done it as a child. So yeah. Fight me. Fight me IRL. It's part of the tradition. Used to be normal.
Oh yeah, I used to be normal. Now I'm like trying to explain to people that it's not racist. It's like trying to explain people of today. It's the youngsters of today. It's like, good lord.
Jesus Christ. Learn what intent means.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell them. There's nothing about it. You know it isn't. You grew up in it 10 years ago. Everybody loves the pizza. So how is it disrespectful when we do it out of love? Even then, it's not even black people. In a way, right?
The funny thing is, right? Like you have more and more black people. You had more and more black people joining in until this stupid shit started, and then suddenly they were not even allowed to join in. It's like, wow, is that not racist?
How is it more? Yeah. Then again, remember, it's like the bigotry is outstanding. But then again, that's what happens when you let American culture invest into everything.
And it's finally, I found the perfect holiday tree. I call it a bigot tree. It's a tree, but it has a bunch of like masks with blackface on them.
just black mask,
A few swastikas here and there. But, you know, I want to make it inclusive, so, you know, every race gets insulted equally. It's the perfect bigotry.
I know, right? Oh.
Saying that I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one. Lisa, your father certainly was. I don't even know who my dad was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Tsukishiro, Lisa, it's been a pleasure. What do you mean preparing them? You're not just gonna put them in the tank? put him in a tank. Without experience, it'll work, trust me. It's a very effective strategy.
So, we're now gonna put pregnant women into a tank. It's the perfect strategy.
I mean, that didn't stop the fucking Spider-Man writers from having a pregnant woman swinging around a Spider-Woman.
I mean, disabled, or is she also pregnant while she's disabled?
No, there's another character that's pregnant. A Spider-Woman. And she's going to be in the new Spider-Verse movie. And it's I read it told my mom, it's like, that's the dumbest, that's so stupid.
I mean, you see, I have to fucking answer it. It's like, at some point she's going to, like, somehow land against the wall. Wouldn't the shockwave be a bit dangerous for the fucking baby?
I can just imagine her swinging around like that, but just like has this baby in constant turbulence. Like, the baby never has to fight a plane again. He wrote her mom. His mom. It wrote its mom.
It's like, and what about the fact, is she going to be pregnant for the whole 9 months and then after that...
If she's gonna do flips, what are the chances of the baby just choking on its fucking string?
I know, right? It's like, then, you know, you also have to ask the question, it's like, you know, this is their gimmick, right?
Also, can I just
At some point she's supposed to give birth, right?
Yeah, you also have to ask the question, who fucked this bitch anyway? Who was stupid enough? Who was drunk enough that day?
I mean, we know the rule, right? It's like, anybody will fuck stupid. Not everybody has been taught the lesson to don't put dick in stupid.
Well, you know, like, people are also just desperate, I guess. And drunk.
Yeah.
A lot of alcohol is required.
Oh, you know, it's like... Yeah.
Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arvenwald Lentinus. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm trying to fight for free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Ger Albania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Ocean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldin that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum. Then, in the meantime, we will make that preparations we can.
Interesting the amount of progress we made.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Oh boy. Oh my god, I was just about to say we're gonna have like a communist song. They're actually doing it.
It's not communist, it's fascistic.
Same difference. I like how this is in English even in the Japanese version. I guess it was always meant to be English. But in that case, would that mean that... Would it technically mean that these guys are American? Is this actually the American invasion in Japan? What did Yoshida mean by this?
No, it could be that, or maybe the British could also be.
It could be, could be. Well, actually, since we're not like in Japan land, do we really speak? Are they really speaking Japanese, or are they actually speaking a different language and we just don't know?
Oh, you know, if we went to the English dub, everybody would be speaking English. So what's the point?
Yeah. They said that's the kind
Remember,
of difficulty in dubbing.
we can't have them speak different languages, otherwise it would be difficult as hell to actually manage something, you know?
Tekken 7, Ennis. Tekken 7.
Right, Tekken is the only series where they talk different languages and everybody understands what they're saying.
You know, my problem isn't necessarily that people speak their own languages. My problem is that they're speaking different languages at the same time, in the same room, at the same time. Why?
And they completely understand each other, which
Yes.
is beautiful.
It's like that's
Like-
funny enough. That's actually what they're doing with Hololive as well. The Hololive EN speaks English and Hololive JP speaks Japanese and Hologravity, and they understand each other somehow.
Like, because in the real life, right, it can happen that two different groups would speak different languages, right?
But one of them will
But the two
eventually
groups will then look at each other and say,
they'll eventually choose a language to work with, you know?
yeah, if they want to talk with each other, then yeah. Otherwise, they look at each other and wonder, like, what the fuck are they laughing about? Are they laughing about us?
Yeah, they're trying to, like, at least at some point, they're trying to, like, signal each other or some shit like that.
Yeah.
先日も新型機の試験運用に出た部隊が同盟軍と思われる部隊と遭遇交戦の末全滅しております
全滅
I've heard, like, mixed opinions on Xenos as a villain. I think partially people just find him kind of boring, I guess, as a villain. Or just that he doesn't really do a whole lot. Until, like, the final arc.
同盟軍と交戦をしたのは我が配下の部隊になりますただ一人負傷しながらも逃げ帰ってきた兵によればイーストエンドコンコーリにて待ち伏せ攻撃を受けたようでして
聞くに足らぬ凡庸な戦だがただ一人の生還者というのは悪くない生き残る悪運もまた力のうちその者の命だけは狩らずに置いてあるしかし我が第12軍団に弱者の席はない
So he's gonna do the villain thing where he's gonna kill his weaker, like, troops. And at some point wonder where all the troops at, you killed them.
言葉通り蛮族相手に敗北を喫するような腰抜けは皇太子殿下率いる第12軍団にはふさわしくありませんからな
ほう腰抜けは必要ないか
What's the fuck? It's a recognizable voice actor by brain.
Funny enough, Xenos in the Japanese version seems to ask the question rather than, like, immediately agree. Like, it basically says it like a question. It's like, so we have no need for cowards, right? An agreement. It's time for the execution. Ooh. I shouldn't have flinched like that. Cool.
It's Mister!
You know it's gonna kill you. Just fucking... God damn.
And Kaya.
Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. He got through him without shedding any blood. Nor breaking the armor. Very impressive.
Did you know this guy also voiced Brock?
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Who also... Which, by the way,
Wait,
not
did you
only
say
Brock,
Kaya?
but also
Did you say Kaya from Genshin? I can hear it.
Kaya.
I can hear it.
Which also is Yakumo from Code 3.
You're right, I can hear that too. Oh man. It's so weird to see him in the villain role. It's been like the nice kind of character in those other things.
我が父君にして皇帝たるバリス陛下が未だにエオ
Also Little Mac.
進軍許可を下さらぬからである。
Fun fact, did you know that Vaughn is voiced by the same voice actors who voiced Eris?
Eris from what was it again?
Mushoku Tensei.
Right.
He also voiced Est.
Makes sense.
なればこそ我が管轄下たるギラバニアを両場とするため
Guess who?
を招き入れたのだ。
Tanya. Before he turned into a she.
Oh my god. That is funny.
Oh, and also Subaru's dead.
Oh my god, he played the chat.
If you still remember Flashy Flash from One Punch Man.
The delicate dancer, one which asks much of you, my hounds.
Eva! The dog fucker!
Dark fucker?
Dog fucker. From Naruto.
Dark fuck?
Yeah.
Dark fuck.
Dog fucker. The dog fucker.
Oh, dog fucker. Oh. Man, Kiba seduced the dog fucker.
You did it. You did it first. Fuck you.
You're right. You're right. That was the one who did it. I mean, can you blame me? Who else? Like, you don't see him with any fucking girlfriend anywhere.
And you would forget his name because he's so unimpressive and unimportant.
The only reason why he wouldn't fuck his dog is he's not a white woman.
Because she isn't.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
口を挟むな。アラミゴ人風情が出過ぎた真似を。貴様ら現地民部隊は全提督が設立したもの。形式上軍議の末席に加えてはいたが、誰も貴様のような蛮族の助言など求めておらんわ。
そのアラミゴ人がアラミゴ人を狩ろうというのだ。幾分かは愉快であろう。許す。
はっ、申し上げます。
I think we're gonna. This is what time is it now? It was pretty late last time I checked. It's the last cutscene, I think, before we call it a stream. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Maybe we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand that you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with preparations. We'd be grateful for any help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want to work. What?
I'm crazy for saying this. But Xenos' head is way too small for that body he had.
Maybe, you know what, you might be right.
It's like, fuck, you know, and his armor looks cool and all, but then I look at his head and I'm like, fucking hell, is that truly his body or is it all the armor? Anyway, I guess we can leave it at beefs, like wait,
yeah.
Talk to him next time.
Yes.
Yeah, talk to him.
Next time on Final Fantasy XIV. Xenos is a big dicky meanie, and apparently we're going to be betrayed by some of the species of the people we're trying to save. But you know what? Everything will be a-okay. Because we are here, setting up the resistance. And in the next portion, we're gonna storm a thing, I think. See you guys next time. On Final Fantasy XIV next week. Same time, same day. Usual thing. Let's go. We're doing it. Also, on Sunday, you know, we're gonna continue Final Fantasy V. But on Monday, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is gonna release its Bardock DLC in 2 days. So, for the next 2 weeks, we're gonna... Or is it 3 weeks? The next few Mondays before...
Go on.
The next few weeks before Neptunia comes out, we're gonna do Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, the Bardock DLC. After that, Neptunia. And when we're done with Neptunia, we're returning either to Sekiro or to Dark Souls. Because I need to finish both. And after that, it'll be little, like, Lolly Souls, my favorite Dark Souls game. If you got all of that, then